Ugh. 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 Chat. It's Wednesday. It's here, and this music. Oh, it's not very good to. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. That's a bit better. I thought I'd go for something a little different. It's a bit of a blast from the past. For those who remember the dark mod videos. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to Wisdom Wednesdays. Ugh. And there is currently a huge Sherlock Holmes, like, sale on, so I've been looking at them. Around the tail of the ruby monkey so soon after covering the jade. Well, here's the thing. I got them confused. I kept yelling about the ruby monkey and the jade monkey. They got mixed up, to be perfectly honest. But now, see, I decided to explore the history of how it came to Ethan Carter. There's going to be 2 games, well, 3 games in total in this series of the ruby monkey. It all starts with this game. Then we move into Puddin, and then it ends with Ethan Carter. Yeah, we're going to explore the tragic tale that led to the death of Ethan. Tragic tale. Speaking of, what if I can just inflict things on you as I inflict these pseudo memories? Give me a sec, chat. No. Jungle Run was real. It was real, chat. It was real. I tried to warn you all. I tried to warn you all. So yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not thinking about no, hidden temple. I was thinking of Jungle Run. These 2 random dudes in monkey suits who would throw things at children, who were trying to collect. Because you need to understand the lore, chat. You need to understand the deep, dark lore here. They were trying to collect the ruby monkey. There she is. There it is, chat. There it is. Because each, silver monkey was worth so many seconds, but the ruby monkey was worth a lot. It's not what I expected, yes. There it is, chat. There it is. The ruby monkey. Ah. Stay still, chat. You're being weird. No. There we go. But there it is, chat. The ruby monkey. What else I got? There was some other, proof of concept. Here we go. And here's the trophies at the end, how well you did. See, it does exist. I'm not mad, chat. I'm not mad. These things did exist. It's like the Aladdin thing all over again. They do exist. I'm not crazy. Yeah, the kids would get trophies and stuff at the end. The One Piece is real. The ruby monkey is real. Can we get much higher? So high. And lastly, look at this man. Look at this man. Ready to send children to their deaths. Because they put all their monkeys in that, a little pillar here. You see the little, you can't see my mouse, can you? I just realized. Can you see my mouse? No. Well, look at the girl closest to the screen. Look at her hand. There's holes. That's where you put all your monkeys in. And in the center, you put your ruby monkey in. And these are your trophies for doing so well. So you got your bronze, silver, gold, and you got your big ass monkey. But look at this man about to send those children to their deaths. They're gonna go inside. They're gonna put all their monkeys in, right? They're gonna put all their monkeys in, and then they go inside the belly of the monkey and try and grab as many prizes as possible before the tummy closes and entombs them forever. Then whoever's left, if they get out, say if one kid's out but no one else does, he can give up all the prizes and let them out. Or you can take what prizes they did manage to get out. I'm always for leaving them to die, because as we stated, it's just your mates. You can share them later. But then again, it quickly became headcanon in this show that no, they were actually killing kids. Kids didn't make it home. I remember the show. See, it is in your memory. It's there. It's there. It's just it's so hard to remember. It was like one of those shows they'd put on between other shows. It was never like the headliner or anything. So when anyone says like the ruby or jade monkey or whatever, or the golden idol, all I'm thinking of is this. I remember it, but it came a little after my time. Yeah, makes sense. It was like, I don't even know when it was recorded. I don't think it was like, I don't know, just something about the era of it. I don't know if it was recruits. You know what I mean? I don't know if the kids were. I don't know if they recorded it all and then sold the show. If that makes sense. There you go. So when I'm absolutely going mad about the golden monkey, the ruby monkey, it's this. That's the ruby monkey, chat right there. Look at it. That's the precious ruby monkey. Must have been early 2000s. It must have been early 2000s. Must have been for me to be conscious enough to actually like. On a satellite box. No, it wasn't on satellite. It was on BBC. This was never. I never had satellite. I had basic channels 1 to 4 like my entire life. My parents didn't get like digital or even fiber. Bear in mind, chat. My parents were on dial-up until like I was like in A levels. Like I didn't get an actual computer with proper internet until then. Same with television. But my parents never had Sky or anything like that. They just refused to upgrade. ITV, there we go. ITV, what the hell was I watching on ITV? What was on ITV? Did ITV have its own kids section, or was it just on like at 6 or something? You will have been watching CITV. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there you go. This left an imprint in my mind, chat. A deep and terrible imprint. And it's cost the life of even Carter. I too yearn to dress in a monkey costume and throw things at kids. What can I say? What a job. Let's just take a moment to appreciate these two. What a job. What a job. These two just getting to throw stuff at kids. How was work today, honey? Oh, fine. They were trying to do like a block puzzle and I kept knocking it down by throwing things at it. What a job. Oh, man. What a strange pseudo... It's one of those things you kind of remember and try and put pieces together. So let's have a quick look. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh god, Jungle Run official trailer. Is it still going? No, of course not. Oh, it was running till 2006. Similar to Fort Boyard and the Crystal Maze. There's also a movie called Jungle Run. For me, it's an awful animated show with Siegfried and Roy. What a glorious day it was. Okay, okay. Now this is what a title. What a title. Because apparently it was British Run. Jungle Run was a really elite British television. This is from Reddit Casual UK. And the first comment is simply, "Rip to everyone who got trapped in there. True. Dead." But later used kids instead. That makes sense. Let's injury sending the child. Vague flashes of horrifying furry lions and crude sex jokes. Yeah, when I was younger, I thought the CITV left kids to starve. They did. We've been talking about this show. They never got out. This is why we had to hunt down Ethan. He took the ruby monkey. You can't take the ruby monkey. Okay, I remember there was a challenge where if they failed, they would fall into the never-ending hole, and I believed that. I used to think about the same thing about the show Raven. Yes, you too would fall into a bottomless pit. If you fall in, you'll be dead before you hit the bottom. That's a quote! That's a quote! He's talking about Father of the Bride. They trialed this before it came out for kids at our school. The beta version. Oh, awesome! Okay, so they trialed this before it came out with kids at our school. The beta version had an ordinary monkey to collect. And at the end, the researchers asked it might be improved, and my mate said it'd be cool if there were like a bonus version of, say, a golden monkey or something. So as for all we know, they took the idea and went with it. Of course, my mate got nothing. It's been about 20 years now, and if we bring it up, my mate will go silent and seethe for the rest of the night. I've actually seen him punch up with his brother for laughing at it. Besides, it's like, I don't know, that's not... Yeah, you don't get anything for suggesting that. Yeah, that's not how that works. You're part of a feedback group, man. You forfeit any ideas you come up with. Yeah, that's small print stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people similar. Every time they went into the balloon tunnel in Funhouse. Funhouse? Don't remember that one. Why do people keep talking about Raven? I assume they mean there must be a game show called Raven. I refuse to believe that this many people are like, yeah, I remember That's So Raven. No one talks about That's So Raven. No one does. Funhouse will be before your time. There we go. The Raven was a similar show. Yeah, yeah. It's not talking about That's So Raven. Oh. The Raven had a wizard. Okay, that's solid. Oh, this was 4 years ago. Speaking of Raven's actor, he's raising money for children. Oh, I know this. I've seen Mick takes. I've seen people do shows of similar vein, where it's like some guy talk. Yes, I've seen skits that reference the Raven. Actually, yes, Funhouse had a banger intro. Any other? Sid and Elvis were one of the top comments. Sid and Elvis, the monkeys, were little cunts though. In it, bloody dickheads. Chucking coconuts at 10-year-olds. The bastards. There we go, Sid and Elvis. That was it. Sid and Elvis, the monkeys. They were protecting the temple, chat. They were... Well, actually, you know what? They weren't protecting the temple. They were protecting the kids. Because if Sid and Elvis had the way, no children would have been trapped in the temple. Sid and Elvis were warnings, not guards that were trying to keep you away, chat. Nightmare, yeah, I'm seeing that in the comments as well. Four-piece puzzles. The set was later used in Keith Kedgin's Naked Jungle. For that alone, I will never forgive the show. Oh, I'm not reading that. That's nasty. So apparently, yeah, the set was later used by Keith Kedgin's Naked Jungle. For that alone, I don't know if it's true. At least that's what a comment made from someone from 4 years ago, supposedly. They must have reused the assets. Oh no. I remember watching it on Channel 5, Teenage Hormones, desperate for me to find something to... Yeah, I'm not finishing that comment. I'll just simply summarize. It says that, yeah, I succeeded, but it wasn't what I felt good about. That's all I'm going to say. That was the last line. Yeah. Jungle Run was good, but it was no fault by Ard or Crystal Maze. Yeah, British TVs and Ouroboros, because they're swallowing leftover sets and actors, precisely. Been trying to remember the name of the show where they got there to a speedboat to get... Yeah, they arrived on like a fake boat and stuff. Finders Keeper and Funhouse. Yeah, multiple people are saying like, yeah, why didn't I expect naked Keith Kedgwin in the open? That was a different program. Yeah, so yeah, they reused the set. Looks like. My classmate used to always say Sid and Elvis were his cousins. Well, there you go, chat. There's some random news. And there you go. There's a little bit of the universe that lives freely in my head. I didn't realize it was ITV, though. Man, my brain really edited down bits. I also love how Casual UK has to have a flag over it that just simply says Heinz Baked Beans and no politics. It's like the two biggest things you must know about the Casual UK subreddit. Yeah. Anyway, we're going off. Anyway, that's what we were saying. We're going off the canon. We're going off the canon we came up with, chat. The children are dead. Get Your Own Back was great. Oh god, that was a weird one. Yeah, there was also like, I think a one that came out of the last of my. Get Your Own. I think I remember something vaguely like Prank Patrol and stuff like that came out, but I was getting a bit older at that point, so I stopped watching. There was some weird stuff out there. Casual UK is very good for a Reddit, to be honest. Well, that's nice. I mean, they're talking about this stuff like this, so like that must have been a blast from the past. So, I mean, at the end of the day, God, people take the mick out of Reddit and 4chan, but they've all got their good places. Like, goodness sake, it's just small communities, isn't it? Honestly, game shows died for reality TV. Oof. Seeing a kid burst into tears as his Mega Drive gets pushed into a furnace. Proper Jesus! Man, psycho television. This is why we stop. This is why reality television in general needs to stop. I mean, I'm just saying, shows like The Bachelor and stuff like that. You know, let's flip it and let's get some gold and silver and ruby monkeys involved. You know. You want this woman, you want to marry this man, then you must complete my obtuse obstacle course. You must bring me 5 ruby monkeys. That's courting, chat. That's real courting. Get you a man or woman that'll bring you 5 ruby monkeys. Off on 8. Yes, Slimed was an era, yes. I believe it still is. I'm pretty sure it's still kink searchable. Slimed generated stuff. For certain. No question. No question at all, yes. I mean, I believe Nickelodeon carried that mantle pretty hard. If you ever want to watch some good, just solid documentaries, just to put on the background while you're doing other stuff, I could not recommend Defunct Land and oh god, what's the other guy called? Defunct Land and West. Oh god, what's the other channel called? They're basically documentary channels, and one of them is the Nickelodeon Hotel, which has an entire bit about them like pushing the slimed thing, which is like this type of green water they usually like. Because everyone wanted to be slime. It was the era of slime. You know? Dump slime on your parents. Drop slime on your sister. Drop slime on your friend. It was all about the slime. Winning the Day permits a game show where there are 20 contestants on an island. He turns on the safari outfit, armed to the teeth of the hunting party. Hunting the most dangerous of game. The convict will win if they can kill him or escape. Welcome to my decadent island. It'll be interesting to know that no laws apply here. It took many years. We used to have a board of directors, but they're absent at the moment. There's like skulls hanging from the tree. Thermalton. big twirly guy. Basically, chat, I mean, he's not wrong. I do yearn to be the hunter from Jumanji. Let's be real here. The best character in Jumanji was the goddamn hunter. He was amazing. He bought a 50 cal sniper rifle with solid gold. And the fact that it was played by his dad, which was this weird like thing going on about the story, it just it was mwah. Jumanji was a good movie. Or maybe that's my nostalgia fogging up. But I think yes. If I'm gonna be stuck in the Jumanji world, I'm taking his place. I will become the hunter. Accept me, Jumanji. I think in the cartoon he got more of the thing, but best character, hands down. The Jumanji cartoon was better than it had any right to be. Yes, yes. There's certain cartoons slip through the net, and that one did. Just that weird thing. Someone probably pitched it and probably didn't have much hopes for it, but it was like bizarrely good. For what it was based on, you know what I mean? There's only so much story you could tell, but no, it worked. It worked quite well. Oh, there you go. There's your dose of nostalgia for today, chat. Eat your porridge. Eat your nostalgia porridge, chat. Eat it. Oh. While we finally unveil the story of the Ruby Monkey. It's about time we learned what Ethan died for. And the terrible history it contains. It's time, chat. It's time. He says, hoping everything doesn't just break on me. Developed by The Color Grey. Yay! That's a nice name for a studio. No, ignore that. That's not the golden idol. That's the casing of the ruby. See, it's got a ruby in it. There you go. It's time, chat. So a little peek at the controls. Well, that doesn't help. The case of the golden idol. I'll just put like a big red cross over that and put Ruby. Sounds like a very shady company, to be honest. We are grey. We are morally grey. Let's begin. The recommended experience? No, I'll go with recommended, whatever the developer says. And termination of contract. Alright, chat. So, how this game works exactly is you're given a snippet in time. Like this, maybe a few seconds, or just like literally like a period of like, yeah, look, so yeah. So it may be like 1 or 2 seconds. And you have to try and deduce, fill in these blanks by analyzing the scene. What has caused something to happen? Something pushed something from a cliff in the blank of blank on Monkeyport Island. Monkey, chat. Gold Ruby Monkey. It's all connected, don't you see? I really need to edit myself a picture of me pointing at like a picture of like this, Obra Dinn, and Ethan Carter. They're connected, chat. In the middle of it all, it's just jungle run. Right, so first things first. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. Tobacco pouch with cleaner. A golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. A bag of medical instruments. Okay. I knew what you were plotting, you snake! A pipe. Ah, so we can deduce he's the smoker. So you're starting to get the gist of this. Ah. Both parties agreed to the terms for the expedition of Monkeyport Island. Albert Cloudsley has the right to 2/3 of all... 2/3 of Orb Islanders funding the expedition. Oberyn Geller has the right to 1/3 of all valuables and golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. So the guy that funded it gets 2/3, and the guy that supplied the map gets 1/3. So who's who, though? Any way of identifying from the pack? No. Aha! Ah! The map! He's got the map and what appears to be a scalpel? Yeah, this is the agreement. Medicine bottle. And a map to Monkey Island. Xenopolis. Alright, so go back to the agreement. Has the right for all variables. For providing the map. So that is Oberyn Geller. You're Oberyn. You're Oberyn. So. Oh. Oh, what? Alright, here we go. Oberyn. Ah, so we need to collect all the words. We need to collect all the words, chat. Right, so, first things first, Oberyn Geller, I believe, and Albert Cloudsley. Albert. Double Alberts. Oh, what did I mess up? What did I mess up? Oh, I didn't look at the faces. That's what's wrong. Albert Cloudsley is... Wait a second. Who supplied the map again? My brain. Yeah, providing the maps. You're Oberyn Geller. You're Oberyn Geller. And you, sir, are Albert Cloudsley. There we go. So, are you getting the gist of the game now? This is what we're going to be doing. We're piecing together the absolute destruction that this game, that the monkey has ruined us with. So, Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberyn Geller, who you can tell it's him because it's upside down, which I really like, from a cliff in the ruins of Xenopolis. 2 or fewer slots. Oh, they're in a bay. So they must have camped out by here. In the Bay of Shadow. Well, let's double check. This is the bay, right? So we'll go back to thinking, and we'll say Bay of Shadows. Give me the map again. Do I not have to... What? How can I tell where they are, chat? Because it says there. So, Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberyn Geller from the cliff in the blank of blank on Monkey Paw Island. Thumb, horn, finger. So I've got all the words, but I can't use shadow, so I can't say shadow. Bay of Shadows. Horn of finger? That's the closest. Okay. It's not Ruins of Metropolis. Put to read chat, huh? Shadow is bottom left. There we go. Yes, I didn't see it. I literally saw that move there a second ago. In the Bay of Shadow. I got caught up. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Huh. That's incorrect. There must be another clue, chat. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. What if I do this? So Shadows is correct. Albert Cloudsley pushed Albert Clare from the cliff in the blank of blank on Monkey Island. No. Bear Shadow. Could try the horn. No? Interesting. So what's the thing? What's the... Any clues? Any clues? Scalpel. That's the map. I think the islands in the background give it away. Oh, the map. Oh! Horn of Thumb, because the 2 islands... Oh, that's cool! That's cool! Excellent, absolutely excellent. This scroll has been revealed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the port weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley-esque, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Stay and explore? Anything worth else exploring then, do you think, chat? No. I knew that what you were plotting. Ah. Okay. Very well. Well, we're done. How do I leave? There we go. Chapter 1's Complications in the Family. So scenario 1 has been completed. It all began with Albert Cloudsley pushing the man. The untimely passing of a gentleman. Oh. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. A ring with a ruby. The rubies, chat. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. The statue. The ruby, chat. There's something wonderful about... give me a... Okay. So, give me a cursed gold idol, I get. But I am a big fan of some cursed gemstones, you know? There's something nice about them. Lead poisoning. What was that, a painting jacket? A horse is running, but it's saddled. Can't just be running free. Look, it's saddled. It's the 23rd. Ah, a relation of Cloudsley. Spontaneous combustion. I will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Woke up for a beautiful day, washed dressed in my dinner attire, had a beautiful roast duck for lunch, changed to my hunting attire, rode to hunt badgers, had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire, changed to my dinner attire, had a tasty beef loin for supper, filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. Well, he came in bloody. He didn't fall in the room because the blood trail leads outside. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. Really, the spooky mask has nothing to do with it? Alright. Well, first things first. Sebastian Cloudsley. Lord of... Bladder. Lord of Poisoning. Oh, it's different attires. Dining. Research. Hunting. He's in his hunting attire. Which he mentioned he rode. He rode. He must have not filled out his diary today then, I'm guessing, because he didn't mention this. And there's no blood on his other research attire. The cause of death was blank occurred when he fell from a... Yeah, he fell from a horse. Has to be. While he was hunting. Cause of death was... head wound. Yeah, that makes sense. He fell from his horse. But Lord of what? Lord of poisoning, Lord of horse, Lord of ladder. What are you the Lord of? Oh, bloody hell. Which one of these is him? Oh, which is nearer the river. Blackfield. You're the Lord of Blackfield. Ah, yeah. The scroll has been fulfilled. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly head wound. So, it all began with Albert, who then, I assume due to family, amassed wealth from the expedition, then passed on the statue to Sebastian, who I can only guess was his son? Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Sebastian Cloudsley. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I believe the curse has escalated, chat. I believe the curse has somewhat escalated. Who are you guys, though? He's in the next picture. That's some kind of a widow, I'm guessing. And a vicar? Well, I feel that's going to be important. Okay. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Man, he's very chill about this. Yeah, look at that mad bursting into fire. Oh, wait, that guy... Sebastian was writing a scientific paper on spontaneous combustion. What an unexpected event. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I've just met a man by the name of David Goran. He's an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I'm sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his service, do not hesitate to let me know, Theo. And you're just carrying a stiletto. Okay. £3 and 3 shillings. And... London Gazette. Edmund Cloudsley's speech. Edmund? Is he the next in line? Must be. It must be that chap. You're Edmund, aren't you? What the blouses? August Jockey Club Derby. I suspect you're Edmund. I suspect you're Edmund. We'll leave that there for now. I suspect him, chat. Because he was at the funeral. And you must be the coachman. Finest tobacco. A saddlebag. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. Aha! EC. EC. Edmund Cloudsdale. And a dagger. Are you now part of the... You're David Goran, I think. Why do you have the statue? Why do you... Now, if we have all the same to you, I'll take my leave. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyph for combustion of the... What? I fucking beg your pardon. What? The ruby's missing. Because they put it on a ring, didn't they? They removed the ruby. I gotta admit, chat, I'm really into this. this is like, if I was born in the wrong century, let's be real, this is the kind of stuff I'd be involved in. I've got no internet to distract me. You kidding me? The ruby's missing. And I can't click the idol as well. I can't click the buttons. And there's the ruby. He's stolen them? Who the fuck are you? Spare me, devil! I was simply following orders. The astonishing monkey. Property of the Pear Brothers. Man chat. And who's this poor bastard? Wait a second. So he must be like the horse groom or something. At times like this, having a really basic understanding of, you know, Victorian roles in servants really pays off. Really pays off, chat. Because I know what a groomsman is and stuff like that. Let's go inside. Ah, she was at the funeral. Battley. There we are, we're at Battley. Was to receive blank in blank blank's will. Oh, that's Albert. Was it Albert? Was it Albert? Who was the recently deceased? Edmund. It was Edmund, wasn't it? No, Edmund's the new one, so it must have been Albert. No, wait. Sebastian. Sebastian. There we go, Sebastian. Because it was Albert, Sebastian, and now Edmund. Do we have Sebastian on here? No. To take the thing that from suddenly died from spontaneous combustion. What's this? Ah, you're the attorney, I'm guessing. I would not have expected one of your family to treat all legal documents in such a way. I am appalled! Aha! Aha! Read the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. We got names, chat. We got names. So these were all the inheritors. I'm gonna have to come back to this, I imagine, because I'm not 100%. But you're Nicholas Maker. You have to be. You have to be Nicholas Maker. Nicholas Maker. Nicholas. Nicholas. Nicholas, my dear boy. Wow, this is game places. Oh my god, no. Idol. What on earth? Do you let therefore I bequeath you the black field? Someone, they destroyed the will? I, Sebastian Cloudsley of Black County, have been bodily health and sound mind. Nominate Nicholas Marker as my executor of my Westbourne Testament. I am happy to eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shirk from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong. Don't be scared, chat. Just stop. Winning Spinning Jenny. Wager £50. Ah, this is what's his face. Who's a notorious bettor? I've sent you further reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet, to date, the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible. or be forced to take the matter in her own hands. Your debts currently stand at £255. Oh, Jesus. Peter Batterley. Wait a minute, who's got a betting slip? Wait, you? Are you Peter Batterley? I thought you were Edmund. Oh, you Edmund. I mean, it makes sense the gambler's the one in debt, right? Are you Peter Batterley? What if you're Peter Batterley? I thought you were a vicar. What if you're Edmund? Was... Scared, spontaneous combustion, idle, happy. This one got Hudsonly. This one got rough, chat. Ah, here we are. We're actually piecing them together. My savings land in Blackwood was my home, can establish a museum of life and accomplishments. My late sister, your mother, and disclosure of financial troubles to me. My late sister, your mother enclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I just resolved to help you. I grieve to you the completion of my aphorism to provide the direction in your life which you need. Ooh, ooh. So his sister. What's this? Stable for Adam and James. Horse grooming. Okay. Oh, who's his sister then? Beatrix Batterley and her husband's in debt. Beatrice Batterley. You're Beatrice. Why do you have a punch dagger? A katana of all things. I think it's trying to imply she's been to India, chat. I don't know why. So you're Beatrice Batterley. Alright, Beatrice, where's your things? So you took your husband's name. Beatrice Batterley. Do we not have a name? How come I can't... Beatrix, why can't I... Do I already have the name, chat? Am I going nuts? Yeah, I do. Why come I can't pick up the, her name? Yeah, the children. They're the children of. They're what? I wonder what the cross symbol means. Why can't I get her name, chat? What do you think? What am I missing? Oh. Fat Lord Pair. AJ Pair twins. Cross will mean dead, I suspect. Oh! So she can't be Beatrice. She's not dead. So she must be... So that must be Rose Cuthbert. So you must be Rose Cuthbert. You must be Rose Cuthbert. And the AJ twins are out here. Interesting. These must be the AJ twins. He's AJ. He's A pair. He's A pair. Pair. Alright, working hypothesis, it's the pair twins. Adam and James. Let's go off this hypothesis for now, chat. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, has to be. I'm into this chat. Like, this got some things to it. It's got some, like, damn. I'm into this. So that must have been to Rose Cuthbert then. Oops, sorry. Let's say Rose Cuthbert. It's a neat system, yeah. And now who's this to then? We met so rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath you my savings, land, and... I met you so rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath you my savings, land, and Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. Now that, I'm guessing, is William Wright. William Wright. Has to be William Wright. Willard Wright. Let's just double check that. Willard Wright. Now, is he present? Yours, Theo. Dear Edmund. Aha! So you're actually Edmund. You're Edmund. You're Edmund Cloudsley. You, sir, are Edmund Cloudsley. I say accusingly for some reason. God, if only I had the wit to be a Victorian gentleman, that's my problem. I'm too much of a lazy bastard. At my core. Cloudsley, Edmund Cloudsley. Which leaves you, sir. Who the bloody hell are you? Who's the man that has taken the statue? If you all say him to you, I think I'll take my leave. Who's he? I think he's Pete, because he's in debt up to the wazoo. We think you're the coachman. Who's left? He's an unknown, I think. I was thinking there can't be many names left. Yeah, but I don't think he's on the list. I think he's someone's manservant. Is my suspicion. I don't think he's... Unless he's Willard Wright. Unless it's him. I mean, that's worth a shot, I suppose. Are you Willard? He did get everything. That would actually make sense. That's why he's got the statue. Ah! Okay. So, 2 or fewer. 2 or fewer! Ooh. Ooh, chat. So it literally just could be 1. So 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. I'm guessing that's idle. He was ordered to take... Unless you... What if you're David? Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that. I can't remember who the last name of David now. What if you're David Garon? And that makes you Willard. What if you're Willard Wright? So if I do this... 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So we got most of it in the right things. Alright, so... I can start putting this together, actually. So, Willard Wright was to receive... something. Was going? what? Oh, he ordered James. Yes, he ordered Adam and yes. Okay. He ordered the brothers to do it. He ordered Adam James and James Pear. Oh, sorry. To take the idol from... Suddenly James Pear. Yeah, yeah, James Pear. Suddenly James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Was to receive... Was... What's the blank? Was blank to receive. Happy? Happy to receive... Sebastian. And ordered Adam Pear to take the idol from... Someone was taking the idol off someone. I'm getting... Something is amiss here. Someone was happy to receive blank. Was inspired to receive the aphorisms in the will. Oh, what if... What if... Rose Cuthbert... Cuthbert... Where's the cupboard? Was upset to receive... Was Rose Cuthbert was upset to receive Ammon's and Sebastian Cloud's will and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard. Right. Ah! Okay. I wonder what I've gone wrong with the names as well. So we got the pieces, it's just not necessarily in the right order. This one, that definitely is just a wrong order. Because it definitely was James Pear and Adam Pear. Unless they were using each other's knives. He has a horse brush on him. Who's on brushing duty? Horse grooming. There's also a missing clue word. Ah, that's a good point. Okay, what if... Yeah, what if it's something really weird and they're not using their proper equipment? Nah, couldn't be. Can I, like, see what day it is? It couldn't be something like that, could it? That'd be weird. There's no real way to tell the date, I don't think. Let's go through these and just pick up some extra words if we can. Deal with it, right? Research. Just close my eyes. Thank you. So we got a word, research. You got the ring and the thing. he holding the scroll? No, he's holding the statue. He's actually holding it. They both came out with... Yeah, they got weapons. So yeah, they were going to rob him. They were going to rob him. Prepare the carriage, we'll visit my nephew. I would expect a turn of events. Yours, Theo. Dear Edmund, I'll so Theo was written to him. Yeah, so these two are connected, for sure. He pulled out the statue and just cooked the dude when he attacked him. So what have I got wrong here? What have I got wrong? Nicholas Marker, Keith Robert, David Goran, Edmund Cloudsley, Willard Wright. Oh, this. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertook on astronomy. I leave to you my finish and publish it under both our names. That's to his brother, maybe? He's the only one with an education. I'm guessing, outside of, like, the actual lawyer. Worth a shot just to see if it fills it in. So I'm guessing he's going to want the statue. We are at 26 of 26. And ordered Adam and Pear. Alright, who do Adam and Pear work for? I think that's the obvious clue here. Astonishing Monkey Man! Looks like there's still a letter to be found on the right. Oh, do you mean on the, Yes! Good point. There's still a letter to be found. Can I go inside anywhere? Well, you're gonna have to be AJ, right? Because you wouldn't just be using each other's knives, would you? Unless I can tell what day it is, because at which point I could tell who was meant to be doing what, and then it may be a case of just picked up each other's knives, because they're exactly the same looking. So can I tell what day it is? Monday. Horse grooming Jay. Yeah, so yeah, he has to be Jay then. He was on horse grooming that day. Ah, bugger. I thought I was being clever. I was just following orders. The ruby's been removed though. Troubles me, chat. Why remove the ruby? Because right now my logic makes sense, but my logic is wrong. There is something amiss, chat. So we're at Battley. We know that much. Fat Lord. And the Pear Twins. Who's wearing a hat? No one? No, it can't be you. Finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage. No, you have to be a coachman. You have to be David Garon. There's no... You're Edmund. Have I missed someone's name up, maybe? Adam Pear, James Pear. I mean, that's out of pure curiosity. We'll see what happens if I do mix them up. What if I'm... No, I was right the first time. Peter. Hmm? The top right guy has Pete Pear as a first name. Oh god! Oh my god, how did I not see that? Oh my god! Very well spotted. That was just, yeah, misclick. Because I literally did the same mistake just there by putting Peter as Pear's name. Oh, that's great. So we know who all the players are. Fantastic. So what if I put... 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. So it doesn't matter. Take the idol from Willie to right. Suddenly... So it's someone else. Has to be someone else. So who else would want it? Then again, we're missing a letter still. That's a good point. We're missing a letter still. I bequeathed you the Aha! I bequeathed you the golden... You will... So this has to be... Oh! Wait a minute. Oh. But William Wright was... the man that received the... Yeah, William Wright Associate. The one he met in the colonies. So everyone is present. So who received? Astrology research left to his brother kind of makes sense. Then it's released in both their names. Unless Willard Wright got that as well. There are 4 letters and 4 inheritors. Ah, bollocks. Who left for the colonies? Unless that was... Peter? You didn't leave it all to Peter, did you? No. We met rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore I bequeath you my savings, land, and my manor. Come home and establish a life. My accomplishments. Who went to the Americas? None of this lot. That's Rosie. No. No. Yeah, sister got that crap. You could fit your research. What was your thing? Who's your intention? They are seeking a creative new manservant. Your thing's Theo. What are the missing pieces? Because she didn't leave for the colony, she left for India. In that case, yeah, but she's not unwell off. She's got like £4 on her and tons of jewellery. I'm still assuming she's low on funds because of... Yes, I'm assuming she's low on funds because of her relation to Peter Bailey, but we remember she's not Peter Bailey, she's Rose Cuthbert. So that would mean... Hey, there we go. I was assuming she was the wife. I assume she was the wife of Peter still, even though we disproved that she's dead. We know she's dead because the will said so. So I was mistaking it that she's actually quite successful. And she left for the colonies. There we go. It takes me a moment, I get that. So, who's the most upset? So it would be Peter Bailey was upset about getting... There we go. Peter Bailey. Yeah, for some reason I just like automatically assumed the woman was guilty for some reason. Because my original assumption was the wife of Peter, but yeah, wife of Peter's dead, so yeah, which only leaves him being the scumbag. Peter Bailey, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the stolen golden statue from the stranger William. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. Yes! Peter, Rose Cuthbert, and Edmund Cloudsdale. Yes! It's all coming together. Oh god. It's continue. What the hell? There's a mood going on here. The murder of the Little Mermaid. Oh wow. Revenge RR. Try drawing to the ceiling. Where did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Sheer. Piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old oarsman's place down by the docks. The latch is closed. Well, someone clearly crawled up in the room and went down because there's two bait. Not trusting that for a second. Door. Revenge RR. The man is not breathing. A walking cane. And the ring. Is that Willard? To my dear Maurice. Who are you in all this stuff? Who are you in all this? Clack, 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 clack. So it smashed outwards. Alarm, alarm, break in. Watchman's lanterns. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's spear, classic. So there's a bit of break-in. Meanwhile, downstairs. He's going nuts. Oh, mother, forgive me. I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. A key. A folding blade. At the Little Mermaid Inn, Amazing Events Musical Performance, September 9th. Event shall commence at 4:11 p.m. Damn, some late night. That's some late night entertainment. Wanted. Robert Ruth. Convicted. Escaped convict. £50! Tab. Green owns. For wine. Blair. I'm guessing it's you three. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Small sword. Be calm, John. He was a perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink and retired upstairs. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose, for you I'll take many blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine, your hair is very fine. Jesus. I will find gold in a mine and make you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. Your little piglet full of love. You gotta put the hard accent on it, chat, to really sell it, you know? Man, everyone's packing in this. Your deal is next. Oh, David! That's David Garren. Remember, you are an agent of our trading company here to reflect its values to the fullest. Never be late. The client leaves the port at 10. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. You must get the client support of the product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with a servant boy. More importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our representation. Our name shall be spotless. Oh yeah, look upstairs. Get stabbed if you're hard packing. True. But that's David, right? That's you, David. Yeah. We don't get a picture of it. Oh no, we don't. No, I tell a lie. That's the convict, isn't it? Yep, that's the convict. Robert Redruth. You were used as an assassin, weren't you? Someone hired you. Someone hired you. Henry Parker. Henry Parker. Honest Joe. It's not much, but it's simple work. There we go. That'll help. Henry Parker. Is that not David? Am I mad, chat? That's David, right? David Garren. We know him. He's a company man? Ash Blair. Willard Wright. Oh, bugger. Dandelion Room. Forget Me Not Room. Ash Blair. Dandelion Room. Shit! It is William Wright. William! Bollocks. William barely made it out with the ruby monkey. He barely made it out, chat, and immediately dead. Oh, these are the kind of stories I like, chat. I like the whole murder over some mystic item, and it starts drawing questions. This fucking idol, exactly. This is what the ruby monkey's all about. It just everyone ends up freaking dead. Evans musical performance. So Evans. So Even. I wonder what your last name is, Even. Oh mother, forgive me, I'll never part with anything so crucial again. A folding that's Navajo, right? Is that pronounced Navajo? It's Indian style, Native American style, right? Oh, anyway, who are you? Where's that blasted boy go? I really need a piss. Large kitchen. Wow! He's actually serving lemon? Man! This is like high class. Dear Oscar Boyton, it's come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to who you want to transfer products that are less agreeable to authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have a good spare space in your gin barrels and you're willing to open extra money, reach out to me. Not spelled like that, it's a Spanish knife. Oh, my mistake. Oscar Boyton. Oscar Boyton. Oscar Boyton. Now you lot. You're Annie, I believe. To Annie. So you're Annie. John. You're John. just pulling the eternal face. You're Dave. I know you're David. You were the coachman, which means Edmund's around. And I think Edmund killed him for the statue. Straight off the bat, Edmund's killed him. Oh. Edmund's around, I bet. Oh, God. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. John B, A, B. Oh, it's just like they're like winners and losers. But no, there's no two A's. There's Annie. Yeah, no, yeah, there's only one A. We got A and John. Who's OB? AJ, what the? I want to go in the attic. Oh! I can zoom in! I didn't know that. That's great. It's a little janky though, chat, I will admit. It's a little janky. The idol's gone. But to my dear Maurice. Why would you have a clock with Maurice on it? But they left the ruby. They took the statue but left the ruby. Maurice. Why would you have a... Why would you... Oh! Your last name's Maurice. You gambled and you lost. Against... Yes, you gambled and lost. So I'm guessing your last name's Maurice. In that case, wouldn't that be your first name? Because the amazing Evan musical performance. Yeah, your name's Maurice. There we go. Green, Blair, and I'm guessing that's you three. AG, so I'm guessing you're green. Ash green. And JB. Because we think your name's John. JB. Maurice Evans. Yes! Willard, yeah, and Willard Wright. Yes! And OB. So you must be OB. So JB. So you're Barrage Blair. Is basically you're Barrage Blair. We'll say Blair for now. The bartender is OB, you have that. True, actually, yeah. So his name has to be Barrage, though. Because Green, Blair, Barrage, that's you. Let's go with this logic, then. What's your first name? Who are you, then? We've got Anna Green, William Weller, Mitt Evans, John Blair, Obi. It's not that, then. Is that really the bartender? Did he play cards? try this, just for the sake of curiosity. Oh, okay. Hmm. 2 or fewer are incorrect. Well, I'm still under the impression that's David. And we're still missing a word. So... You have an AB. You haven't filled him in. I've not. I've got an AB. AB, AB, AB. Ah, good point. Very nicely spotted. We don't have any A's. Alright. Ah! There's slightly bloody water. He cut himself while shaving. Oh, chat, was a mistake. He just brutally cut himself in the stomach while shaving. It was an accident, chat. Accident. Dear proud beast master, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that was bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I send this letter tomorrow. What? Proud beast. Already it is midnight. I will retire from my bed. It's been long night. May Griffin awaken, the proud beast. I'm fecking sorry, what? I was expecting cults, but from Edmund's side. I wasn't expecting it from Willard. Well, who was in the other room? That's a good point, actually. Ash Blair. Ah! Are you Ash Blair, you bugger? Are you Ash Blair? You're the assassin. Or rather, you hired... Oh god. What? What? Do you just want this? Yeah, so this is what you want, right? You want and green. AJ and green. John Blair. John Burrows. OB would be Oscar, our boy Oscar Boyton. And green. John Burrows. Alright. You know that crept into William Wright's room through the trapdoor while Ash Blair, John Barrage and Green were playing cards downstairs. Loudly, a fight ensued and William Wright got stabbed in the stabbed in the window. How do I find the word stomach? Got stabbed. Oh, got stabbed with a Nostella knife? Not a knife. Shear. Oh yeah, there's no bloody weapon. Why did they give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? What if he didn't kill him? What if Ash Blair did it and I'm just blaming the murderer? Wait a minute. Okay, what if he's got nothing to do with it, chat? Ah! To be fair, we just have the murder's initials on the wall. RR. You think? But when I put them there... Scroll not filled in correctly. But when I put in Ash Blair... What if he didn't put that there? What if, because there's a wanted poster downstairs, so what if... Because, yeah, there's no blood on his hands. Yeah, there's no blood on his hands. He didn't write that. I'm not sure he wrote that. Who was playing cards first? Because he didn't come down till... Ash Blair didn't come downstairs until later, so it could have been during any one of them. Yes! He was last at the card table! My man going by the name Ash Blair, who we know to be David Garn, the manservant of Edmund Cloudsdale. 100% calling that. Cloudsley, rather. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and the fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Yes! It was a misplay. It was a misplay. RRR was never involved. There was no blood on his hands. He didn't write the note. But yes, that was definitely David Garron, working on behalf of Edmund. Who just stole that from a cult. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. I deranged convicted him in. Now bugger off. Tell him about an evening when Willard Wright died. I would make it worth your while. Because now the cult's involved, because that idol was meant to go to the Proud Beast. I'm liking this chat. The cursed initiation. The intoxication dinner party. These sure are fine coats. Expensive cigar. Little Pip. Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco. Oh! Oh my god, it definitely was David Garron, because David Garron was carrying a pack of Ash Blair's tobacco. He just used it as a pseudonym because he had the tobacco on. Oh my god. Why didn't I goddamn think it? And look who's in attending the party, chat. Look who's attending the party. We'll call him Little Pip for now. We'll probably get his actual name later. Ah, oh, it's such a good connection. Overcoat. Box of cigars. Which Pip is nicked from, I'm guessing. Dear Richard, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to the dinner. Wow, what a fucking invitation. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter. Oh, he's wooing, is he? That washed up bugger. A syringe. I'm sorry, what? Club of pennies, fancy hanging a shiny pocket watch. A key. Filled with amber liquid. I'm sorry, what? Monkey Man. Monkey Man 1 versus Striped Dark Hand. But that was by the Pear Brothers, so one of the Pear Brothers is still publishing? Print paint. Down with parasites, so long have they feasted upon our blood and sweat. Uh oh, things are getting socialist in here. It sticks. Oh no, it sticks. Oh no. Sticks, what are you doing? I'm guessing that's where Little Pip lives, and Little Pip's got a stash. Ink. Is money. The wise slave. Fables about rulers that make you think. Dinner. There's been an ordinary day, mostly spent in rushing for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after these years I've been loyally worked for. It is difficult, some occasion to had, but I will strengthen my will and take the master about it tomorrow. Ugh, he's getting fired. It's that time period. Oh! Ash Blair. A pistol, a dagger which he killed. Willard right for. David! There he is! Clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. EC! Edmund... EC? Cloudsley, yeah, Cloudsley. God damn it. He stole the artifact! I knew it. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. More small keys. Take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready for noon. Prepare the roast boar. Young Miss Richards appears to enjoy meat. Not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare an alternative side dish. Of course, I could give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share some good news. There's no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusations, and you will be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope they will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and prejudice are hand in hand. May our Lord Steward save you. So you're Ada, then. While we're here, we'll smile about use label, shall we? Thank you, dear. Oh no, I threw it out. So the servant will be Brian. Oh my god, these quarters, chat. And this must be her room because there's no candles. Oh. Pink liquid partially empty. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effect will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. What? What? Remember to take the 4th one for every row. Star Child. Sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labelled peptic tonic. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month, also containing a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. God, can I have some peptic tonic? Ah, and a bottle of opium. Doesn't really help it go down. Here's all this medicine jargon I've given you, and here's some opium, so you'll think you're doing well. Plato. Secret codes. Consider the following example. Money as a denominator of value has evolved. Changed a lot, still away as savvy, so money has changed hands. Miss Baker, starting date. Position housemaid. Dear Edmund, I like doing dinner. The sentient colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. Here you may have dinner with Lady Mary, and her where to do well Father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventure in the colonies, so we can ship him away. Rose Cuthbert. Ah, so they're talking about getting rid of it. Yeah, so that basically... So a particularly violent person they don't much care for, they'll try and get rid of him by packing him off to India. Since my return moved to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for some financial support several times. You're clearly unable to take monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. This is my move and return to Sebastian manor. I assume they were talking about Peter. No, this must be someone else. So who's this new person? Who's this dear Edmund? If Peter and I had to join you... New party member, I think? Edmund seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those whom you are ally, have many friends, and deal with you swiftly if you would dare cross me, George. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against the honest common folk. With your blood. Final Vanguard. Cowsley, once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgression against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for recompense, serpent. Or you will unleash one of our stewards upon you, the Brotherhood of Masks. How many cults did this guy piss off? Hello, Dr. Zenobia. Welcome. Dear Uncle, I heard you are interested in Lady Richard. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It'll be a small change to you, and I'm desperately in need of it. Peter, there we go, Peter. They're still trying to get rid of him, I see. So wait a minute, did I misread before then? Are they trying to get rid of Peter? If Peter and I were to join you, we can regale him with tales of adventure in the colonies. Yes, they must be trying to get rid of Peter, is what I'm guessing. There it is. And the ruby's missing still. Alright. It's poison! Nobody touch a thing! Nobody move! I'll send for the doctor. These keys are going to come into a point and I'm most put off. Alright. Well, we know who you are. And we are right then, his manservant totally did, knock off Williams. God, I'm in deep chat. I'm in deep. Oh. How was she killed? Rose Cuthbert is finally dead. Not the one I expected, but... Where's her last name gone? Is that you, Peter? You killed my aunt, you devil! As I execute on the spot with this spork. Ah, Peter, you scumbag. You did try and rob William right at the start. I mean, it's surprised they didn't pin the murder on him, actually, just to get rid of him. I guess he is still family. Was it Peter Baker? I can't remember now. My brain has gone to mush. Was it Peter Baker? Or Battley? Beatley or something? I can't remember. It's been all of 2 minutes. I've completely forgot. Battley. It must be Battley. Peter Battley, yes. Now you must be Lady Richards. Ooh, I need to double check her first name. I know she's Lady Richards. It doesn't seem to run well. It's extremely upsetting. Bit of an understatement. She's very dead, sir. Very, very dead. So you're both related. You're both Richards. Where's old David during all this? It's nothing to do with me. It was written when working with a tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you shall feel better. Aha! This is, the servant. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner. I will slip you a shilling. Did he get a shilling? He did. So this is the servant. Yes, this is... Was it David? No, not David. Brian. 'Tis Brian. Who wanted who dead? And hid the necessary key. Well, straight off the bat, we know it's Rosie. Now, where's David during all this? Little goit. Partially eaten salad. Partially eaten roast beef. A partially empty glass of amber liquid. Red wine. White wine. Cloudy liquid. Salad. Cloudy untouched liquid. Ah, so everyone's got... I think I know what that's going to be. Oh, God, it's one of those. Well, we're going to be here a while, chat. Don't even know your name yet. Ah, Miss Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea for breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Miss Walker, you are to woken up and dress at 7 AM and expect you to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice a day as I have visitors. David Garen's job requires that he may arrive or leave during the night. No complaining about this. Well. Well, Mr. Walker, so your last name's Brian Walker. Maybe there's a clue. Someone who didn't have candles in their room. Is it her then? She doesn't have any candles. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. She's got a bunch of weird stuff. Witchcraft. Love potion. The lace. Oh, she is reading the dirty novel. She is reading it. The Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lestina. Mon Dieu. So that's your room. But I need to work out your name. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. I wonder what that's about. God, this one's doable. It's just gonna take a while. Oh. Piece of meat. Cooked vegetables. Pair of opaque bottles labeled with water. It's like flour. Potato. Lemons. Wow. Piggy. To Mrs. Smith, 3 years of service. I'm guessing that's you? No, it can't be. The waiter's got the bottom, right? Yes, it has to be this is Brian's room. This has to be Brian's. This has to be Brian Walker's. Because he has been there the longest, therefore he gets the bottom room. Brian Walker. You're Smith something. I don't know your first name though. NB. NB. I guess little Timmy just gets that crappy room. I'm guessing little Timmy has been banished to, like, little Pip's been banished to... He lives in the closet. The cabinet. Banish the small child to the cabinet. How do I get your first name? Must be a note. Miss Baker. Ah! Baker. Baker. Housemaid. Miss Baker! Ada Baker, I believe. And something Smith. For you. Now I need to find out what the, It'll be Latin for extra info. Oh. Thank you for that one. I'm not up to brush with my Latin. Lothar. Lothar. Where are your name? Where's your name? Oh, is it Lucia and Lothar? Is it really that? Or please note. Yeah, with Lady... Oh, with Lady Mary and a... Oh, you're not that. You're Mary. Because, of course, using her first name. What a guess. It probably was, like... Wasn't really a guess, but... Alright, so Lucia, you've got, like, the one up here, because you got no candles. Ada, I think's in there. And Brian gets the top floor, maybe? Actually, no, so just double check. He's got the gun and stuff. There you go, yeah. David! David, where are you, David? David Garon. It's a good trope, the manservant. There we go. We know where the servants live now. Who wanted who dead? Little Pip wanted. The Vanguard. Is one of the Vanguards even responsible for this, or do you think this is like an interplay family affair that's gone horribly wrong? And hid the necessary key. Probably in a mattress, I'm guessing. I'm also missing 6 words. Just notice that. I'm missing 6 key words. She does not like meat. Who's the pure carnivore, then? Little Pip wanted Little Pip dead, and thus Little Pip poisoned Little Pip and hid the key in Little Pip. True! True! It all makes sense. Look at him. You little bastard. Smash. Okay, you want to go back, David. The only true innocent soul here. Oh. Brandy. Wine. And Pip's been stealing stuff for a while. Oh, it's legit the only thing he has left. The amber liquid. What's the colour of the liquid in the syringe? With just little liquid left in it. That might be the opium, though. Worst case of suicide I've ever seen. Poisoned himself so bad someone else died. By proxy point. I'm sure that's happened. Someone's like irradiated or done something or other that's actually caused the death for someone else. Aha. Wine, water, a roast, salad, brandy, wine, yellow liquid containing lemons, and peptic tonic. Doesn't feel well. Looks very unwell. She did. Look at that face. I wonder if she drank or ate someone else's food. Was she meant to be the one that was killed? And he had the key to the food and the liquor cabinet. So Lady Mary and him have to be sat next to each other. And she can't eat meat. But do I know if she likes wine or not? Good God. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. What does that even mean? Unless it's like, oh my god, unless there's gonna be like a hidden note I've not understood yet. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. He's got his pro-proletariat literature. I think a good starting point for the table placement is the peptic tonic. True, because technically speaking, there should be only one person that needs the tonic. That should be Edmund. Yeah, because this is Edmund's home. Wait, did he meant to eat it during or after his meal? Before eating. Before eating. So he's going to be sat at the one which has already been drank. So let's go off the idea that that is Edmund. Now, if this is a hereditary condition amongst the family, you could argue potentially here that Rose also has the condition. Because they're related. Which leads me to the idea that potentially Peter would be over here. He seems like the man that wants red wine and brandy. He's got the red nose of someone who's probably like drinks way too much like red. It has too much red meat and too much red wine. It's bad for the blood. Which means he wanted to sit next to her ladyship. What's that green thing? There's like a jar of green next to someone. A cigar. And we know who smokes. Who smokes? Who smokes? Yes, Lady Mary doesn't drink. That's a good point. Ah, so in that case, she's having the peptic. Oh, and they also mentioned the fact that you shouldn't ingest alcohol. So perhaps her ladyship, the reason she doesn't drink is because she has to have the peptic. Yeah, but what's his face wanted to sit next to us? That case, that can't be Richards. Having... Oh, I thought it was white wine. I thought that was white wine. My brain... Yeah, but of course. Yeah. I don't know what... It's all the thief game, chat, you know. They only steal the expensive white wine. It's the rule. And that means his lordship had a cigar, which is believable. Ah, here we go. So there has been a mix-up. So I have, yes. Thank you. I should be Rose Cuthbert. Cuthbert. Well. Edmund Mary. Jesus, I'm falling apart. Well. Who has a nice cigar? Who smokes? Do you smoke? Is there an ashtray? Since my return move to specialist manner. Mary Richards. That makes sense because they're related. But who was having a cigar? And that's mostly drunk before he finished the meal. A partially empty. Of clear liquid. Well, the clear liquid could just be water. But a full bottle of Peptic? Who's ordering the extra Peptic? They're incorrect. So there's more than one incorrect. It's not doing the 2 or less thing. Well, that food's untouched, so what if he's not had a chance to eat yet? What if the Peptic is poisoned and he knew it? So he didn't drink? The tonic sat at the table. My brain. Doing it again. Yes! So why didn't he drink his Peptic before his meal? Everyone else started eating, but apart from Edmund. Why didn't you eat, Edmund? Everyone else ate. But you left your meal completely untouched. Edmund. Yeah, Edmund, you didn't touch your food. And your sister had the salad with the glass of Peptic. So she was stood there. She had the meat and salad. Is there anything she ate that you didn't know? Everyone else had some salad. Everyone had some things. Ah. Her face is blotched. Bear in mind, by the way, 1 word missing. Nah, we're onto something. Dr. Sloan. Somebody poisoned the waterhole. I love how the name as well, Dr. Sloan, reminds me of, like, the old 90s, like, cop show. Like, Dr. Sloan sounds like a show. But yes, welcome, Opium, peptitonic. Sealed. You're close with that. I'm actually close, am I? It sounds familiar. It was. God, that might be some subconscious things. They used to always, like, when I was sick off school and stuff, you'd get your cartoons, right? There, diagnosing murder. That was literally what I was thinking of. It was literally basically like if I was off sick, right? I'd watch cartoons in the morning or whatever, and then after them would just be diagnosed murder, midsummer murder, that's all she wrote. Daytime. Yeah, there we go. Murder She Wrote. There we go. Who did it? The celebrity guest. Or, the fan theory, she committed every murder because that woman was a walking personification of death. The Harbinger. Like, I'd be terrified if someone told me she was coming. Right, I'm going off some fan theory. So, wanted Peter Battley dead. And thus, Brian Walker poisoned the... Wait a minute. He wanted Peter dead, but they switched seats. Last for the summer wine. Oh god, there we go. Columbo. Oh lord, that's Pacific. What did he poison, chat? Because he wasn't meant to sit there. Peter was meant to sit there. They swapped sweet seats. Put me next to Mary Richard. Oh, I'm gonna try everything. This is... Defo best is Columbo. Columbo's a strong one just because his dialogue entry is some of the best of ever. The salad. Peter doesn't have any greens on his plate. True. Let's try, see what happens. No. Tonic? The meat. Let's see if it's the meat. But everyone else, other people had the meat as well. But then again, yes, if it was meat meant for that table... I finished it today, so I'm not going to spoil. Thank you. I appreciate it. The general rule here is, it's like, I'll ask, you know? That's the basic thing. So he switched places with her. Does that even come into it, though? Or did Peter want her dead? No. Because Edmund didn't eat, though. Edmund didn't eat. That's what's really got me, like, on thing. Why didn't Edmund eat? He didn't consume his tonic, and he didn't eat his food. Everyone else dug in. As a host, that'd be highly peculiar. And it looks like Lothar and Mary must be vegetarians. Because both of them didn't have the meat. Yeah, we noticed. We've not found the last word yet. It's just, I usually pause and have a little go at piecing the story together. Any words? No. Let's have a look around for some words, shall we? There's still this, which just... Don't know what's going on. So that's Mary's, that's Luther's. Let's have a little look at little Pip. He's a good lad. Strange, but a good lad. Oh yeah, who had the brandy? Just Peter. Oh, wait a minute. Unless this is the seat pattern before... No, this is the seat pattern currently, not what it was. Because in all fairness, with that logic, he could have actually been sat here. He didn't necessarily switch with his aunt. He could have switched with Richard, so maybe my theory's a little off. I'm so into this, chat. It's such a good idea. It seems to mention the keys are important, but... That's a good point, yeah. Dinner party... Ingested the poison. Yeah. Hid the necessary... poisoned the blank and hid the necessary key in a blank. I assume mattress, because everyone's got something hidden in their mattress. Pretty much. But no, it's a love potion. She just wants to make someone fall in love with her. Wait, that couldn't fit into this, could it? No, it says dead, yeah. Unless that was a trick from someone for her to poison. No, it couldn't go that deep, could it? Whose room is this again? This is Lucia's. No, she doesn't really have the opportunity, does she? No, who do you have? No, you didn't have the opportunity, did you? You couldn't have, like... Because my thought there is, what if she'd been tricked into doing the love potion, but it was actually poison? But, Well, there's little pips involved! Just saying, the amber liquid chat. But who has the key for the food? Pretty much everyone. Yeah, she has the key for it. Do you? Right. You don't actually. You don't have the key to the pantry. Does he have a spare key to the pantry? No, he doesn't actually. He does have key to the liquor though. Yes. So do you, Edmund. Unless I mean, the other idea, of course, is that this comes completely out of left field, and it's actually the Sentinel or one of the agents have come to kill him, of course. What's that one, though? The square. What's the square lead to? The safe! Which leads to the opium and the tonics. What's missing, chat? Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative. It never mentions the husband, the actual, not the husband, the father, actually, Lord Lothar. That's interesting. That could just be the opium. Alright, as I'm directly asking, I think I've seen something you haven't clicked on yet, I will ask, what have I not clicked on? That is all I will ask. So no more information than that, please. Because I would like to... Oh! Do you mean this? I literally just saw it! I just saw it! Ah. So someone whose room does that come from? Ada? Ada? What's your connection with all this? Wait, has she been getting coded messages? Remember to take the fourth one from every row. Oh god, because that's a good point. Maybe the book she's carrying is a cipher book? What? It would make sense if she was receiving messages. Otherwise, why do you have spare keys? They're not that special, though. Are they? What are those keys similar to? Has it got the same shape as the booze key? It does. That's the key to the safe. So she had the key to the tonics. She didn't have the key to the booze though, but she had the key to the tonic and the opium. What's that straight? What's the straight key to, chat? He had the key to the booze. Little Pip did. Little Pip, why did you have the key to the booze? Little Pip, are you involved in this, Little Pip? You little shit. Alright, okay. Let's go with some different things. What if... the monkey man? Okay, let's go off the secret society angle. Naughty boy, he has the handkerchief, the money in the handkerchief too. So what if we go off the other angle, chat? What if this was meant to be an assassination of Edmund? What if Edmund Cloudsley was meant to die? And who wanted him dead? The secret society. That's the way we spot freed up for your House of Lords. The revolution will come. That's, I'm assuming, just a shit post from his butler. Unleash one of our stewards, Brotherhood of Masks. So what if it was actually a... I guess we'll go for the final Vanguard. Just for the sake of checking. Yeah, no. What if it was Darkhand Steward? Oh! Okay. Thus... little Timmy! Ada... Yes! Ada Baker received encoded instructions from the Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely through the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key in the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. That's why she died. It was nothing to do with Peter. It was nothing to do with Peter. It was all about Edmund. Moving places didn't matter. She drank it first because she didn't have proper instructions like he did to drink it beforehand. Holy hell. That was fun. that was fun. It all started, chat, with that goddamn monkey statue. That's where it all started, chat. Explosive events in the forest cabin. Durkham Walkhouse. Okay. You okay, horsey? Oh. Henchman for hire in Timbrook region. Billy Cracker. Harry Dale. Little Billy! Little Billy! Little goddamn Billy! Jack Nails. What a name. Burglar Pitlock. Box of confectionery. Oh god, the different hats. Oh, there's a lot. Timmy! Little Pip! A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. Oh, David's dead? I don't care what it means to use to acquire what I need, but remember to disagree as always. No, I do not want it to be... it too decayed. Must be recently dead, EC. What? One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I arranged for my cart to move the corpse if you send me directions, and by quick before they bury him, I do not want to dig up the stiff. Grave robbing? the pistol, like, armed and stuff? Yeah. Shot. Ah, loaded. Are we into grave robbing for him now? Ada? By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes Westbrook! The infamous gentleman, Robert Walter Keane, was the number of unnamed associates held up a stagecoach on Southern Road heading to Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers by all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. This is already 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, in his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit, a new hat, and the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Neer has been increased to £100. Where's the other? No one ever talks about the other kind of robber. Wrong robber kissed a young gentleman, then left. No one knows his name. Why does he wear a mask? I mean, maybe it's just an alias, you know? Maybe it's an alias. Or he's just really bad. Rar. Good work. Don't visit any village or city without my permission. Do not point at any close to the location of this cabin. David Gowan is in charge of all security and arms. Mr. Smith, you'll visit taste the food to cook before it's presented to me. Oh, wow. He really went into deep hiding after what happened at the manor. Little Pip, you're in charge of the Black Bestia and the Golden Doubloon. Oh, it's the name of the beasties. Well, immediately out of the gate. No, it was Ada, wasn't it? Well, first off, let's get David off the list. Gavin's finally dead, everyone. Now which one are you? I'm gonna guess you're Golden Doubloon. Because you got a nice colour. You're Ada. You're literally wait, were you? No. No, she's Lucia Smith. I think. Oh, God. That fucking ruby ring. Well, if I might ask, gentlemen, who's been fucking with the statue? What have you learned? Not to do? What's that on your arm, even? What the hell? Meet us at November 10th, Friday at Timberwood Inn, and bring us all your tools. You get your shares re-agreed. WK. Lockpicks, a saw, and a pistol. Aha! So at least we got some hints of him, because he's a lockpick. A small weight is tied to the look-down lever as back of the eye. He programmed it like a bomb? The symbols have changed. He made a grenade! You're in there, aren't you? Yes! Yes, my plan is world flawless! Yes. Look at that fucking grin. So Edmund, I think the world has taken a bit of a toll on you. Vacuum has been added to the thinking. Oh, God. I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the vessel. Both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum. Yeah, so it's like symbol-based. Attempting the input with a defining burn, it decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Ah, the piss ray. Gold filtering. The carton must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Should I try it on a ship in the open ocean? Please no. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second, aim at the empty vessel to retrieve it. Wow, Edmund, you really went to town on this. The implications of this are what it summarizes could be tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. Unknown effect. I'm sorry. What do you mean unknown? Revitalizing fruit? Can you bring back the dead? Psychos? I'm gonna have to know these codes eventually, I can guess already. Ah, we know this one. You cannot combust the target if you've not performed the freezing beforehand. There'll be some revitalized fruit. Just add golden idol. Interesting, the speed at which the heat is increased appears to be influenced by the stronger I pressed the trigger and the longer I performed before doing it. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when I'm freezing water in a steel bottle. It will explode, and glass shards will go everywhere. Safety notice. If pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform an intended action at the target you can see. If the eye is red, it is ready for J input and will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform J input and it will turn red afterward. What? It's got a safety? It's got a safety? Look at that shitty grin. And that was vacuum, I believe. Is that vacuum you did? Yes. Vacuum second. No, it's the other thing. He did air. Did he do air? Oh yeah, it's got, look, it's got a blue eye at the moment. Good God. Things didn't go well, did it? I've got all the freaking hats. Alright, burglar and lockpicks. Brawler, robber. Are you Jack Nails then? Yeah, you must be Jack Nail. You're Jack Nails. Bit of a brawler, are you? Oh, did you even have a hat? Are you hatless? No, you have a little weird one. Oh, it's your hat. Okay. You're wearing not a great hat, to be honest. Has cart. Yeah, Berkman workhorse, so it has to be him. So he's Hardy Abe. All right, Hardy, where are you? Hardy. Okay. Edmund Cloudsdale, who's having the time of his life. Who are you? You're the dashing one, I'm guessing, because you've got the sword and all the knives, so you must be Mr. Keen then, I'm guessing. Where's the news story again? Walter Keane. So you must be Walter Keane. And who's the last bloody person? Am I missing someone? I'm missing a person, chat. Go, Coin, go! Yeah, it must be Golden Doubloon. He's just shortened the name to Coin. Little Pip. Who else could that be? But I still don't trust. Little Pippa. Hey! Oh no. What? Just what? Well, first things first. Edwin Cowsley needed a corpse. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Needed a cracker. Oh my god, there's so many words missing. I just noticed. Okay, we're not even gonna try that. Box of confession. Those hats are gonna be weirdly important. So he hired the robbers, basically, is what I'm getting. But it messed up. There's loads you didn't click in Edmund's book. Ah! Yeah, I was too busy reading to, like, actually not be stupid. Actually, interesting fact about that. So, you know I was joking about, like, the piss ray because of the gold? Well, interestingly enough, there was a gentleman who, due to the fact that, you know, alchemy being what it was in the early period, was like, well, you must be able to get gold out of urine, because why else would it be such a golden colour? Now, this gentleman in question spent a lot of his time experimenting on urine, and, you know, became somewhat infamous for it. So, what he didn't discover was there's gold in pee. He did not discover that. What he did discover was sulfur. And yeah, nearly burnt down his home and himself in it, I believe. Oh god, I'm gonna have to Google his name now. It's Phosphorus. Where is he? I'm gonna have to get his name now. It only feels proper to credit the man, considering I'm just making the butt of my story. The piss man. Who discovered... Ah, Henning Brand, I believe. Phosphorus appears to be discovered in 1669 by Henning Brand, a German merchant whose hobby was alchemy. Brand allowed 50 buckets of urine to stand until they putrefied and bred worms. He then boiled the urine down to a paste and heated it with sand, thereby distilling elemental phosphorus from the mixture. To my understanding, his first discovery was somewhat accidental and may have nearly burnt down his home. He called it cold fire, because it was luminous and glowed in the dark. Alchemy Henning discovered phosphorus, but was an accident. He was hoping to find the Philosopher's Stone, or a way to turn ordinary elements into gold, because it's always trying to make gold, that someone accidentally makes napalm or something. So remember, chat, you too can burn down your house with 50 buckets of urine. Oh, this is like, oh, you're meant to like work out the different symbols. You did a corpse. Walter, then, I'm going to say, Walter Keane, along with accomplice, delivered a coffin upon entering. Is your pistol empty? It's loaded. Man, he's breathing. He's not dead. No blood. What? We'll say Hardy Abe. Suddenly clubbed. David. Meanwhile, Evan proudly decreased the amount of air in a sealed cracker. I do not have... There we go. Boss. Boss. When... Oh, the Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the bars exploded. Killed them both! Maybe it's increased rather than decreased then. To get into Edmund Cowley's secret forest cabin, a gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in the study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepped a trap in the idol that killed two of them. Killed them? I'm good at putting everything together. No, to be honest, I only really guessed this one because it was a golden retriever. It's got gold-coloured fur, so why on earth would you call that one black? Bestia. Yeah, Bestia. You'd call that one golden doubloon. It just makes sense. It's a simple man. Now this one should be interesting. Now which one means what? I want to say that means heat. Heat shot. This one means Billy. Alright, let's go back to the book. What's that symbol meant to mean? With the adult publisher. If the eye is red, it is ready for input, and will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform input, and it will turn red again. Is it like the safety? What would you even call that one? Because they're like the safety buttons. Well, what's the gold ray then? So that's gold beam. That's gold. Matter is like, oh. That's simple? Would make sense of that, because that would make... Wait. Effect unknown. What's combustion? The heat speed of heat increased. You have to do the freezing one first. Freeze. Oh, in that case, without biologic, that could mean that. Because increase heat, decrease heat. So could that be increase and decrease? Could you be increase and decrease between you two? Increase, decrease. So you could be heat. By that logic. You could be shot. You could be matter? No. You could be gold. Nah, I'm probably going off on one, aren't I? No, gold is that symbol. What am I talking about? So that means, oh yeah, that means, oh. So that can't be heat. That has to be some kind of air. Oh, could that be increase, decrease? Or are you thinking that could be the other way around? Gold. This one I'm interested about now. It's these last three. Because that could be mean increase, decrease. But oh, because that means that would mean... But by my logic, I've got this wrong then, because this symbol would mean increase, increase. It's the same thing. No, which could actually work out. Increase air. Because the vacuum should be decrease air, right? So it should be the right way around. Am I... Worth a shot. I might as well have a go to see what happens. air. I need to stop putting gold up. I know it's not there. Okay, what if... it's not actually that, and its increase decrease is down here. Because then that would be increase decrease, which is not out of the question. It decreased the amount of air. So, what if you're decreased and you're increased? And then what do you two mean then? What does the hook and hook symbol mean? Because I'm relatively happy with the other ones. It's like a safety button almost. Aiming at the top. Water, matter. Could be water and matter. Could you two be water and matter, maybe? Like the two states of being. No. I really think the top one. You really think so? That seems so weird, though, because if you look at his book... Where's the vase? Yeah, he says... It seems, well, after I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the vessel, both air and vessel disappeared. But further instructions, it was an obvious mistake. Oh, wait. Wait, is there a move function? His input, and it was definitely because it decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a vacuum. So I was just thinking that meant decrease. Look at freeze and combust. Decrease. So something decrease heat. Decrease heat. Unless that means decrease. I'll have a go at it. Oh, we've already established that's heat. I'll have a go at this then. So what's the last two mean? What did you hit for air? I'll try out your theory. Activate the vessel. Both air and vessel disappeared. But it's removed the air. So where do you want to be, you guys? Heat and matter? Ooh. Okay. There we go. So it's increase, decrease, gold, air, and matter. So he didn't increase the air. He got rid of matter. Oh, which got rid of the air. Oh, okay. That's weird, but I get it. That's why it caused the vase and all the air between to disappear. Very well. God. Oh. Wait, what? Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off. My Lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon after he died, bless his soul. No, he didn't. That was one of the robbers. I don't believe that for a second. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Unless David killed him. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. The strange practices of secret society. What? Hello? I'm not going to rescue. It's a hand and an eye. Ash Blair. David. Oh, it's you, David! Fancy meeting you here again, David. Unless it's David Gear and he's the one who robbed him and then walked off. The gathering will be on March 14th. Follow our plan. We should be at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab a rope and weapons. KW? WK? William Wright? He's alive? No. No, it's not. Forgive me, that's not right at all. To David Goran, for reliable service from EC. Call the rope. The hats. No, that was that robber, wasn't it? William Keane. So is this your stuff, or did someone drop this off with you and leave you tied up? I think you might be William Keane. You were part of the society. Ugh. Mastered, I ventured into the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with a great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout and remote hunting cabin, but the devil had prepared a tremendous trap and explosively slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Goran, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. A definite welcome. Wait, is he dead? Did he get slayed by his own trap? That doesn't make sense. I must apologize at times for my absence, but the road to recovery was full. Yeah, so they must be faking it. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly and I'm forced to seek refuge in Aquitania. Aquitania? Yeah, discovered from my still wounds there, I will finally be bested by pursuers, but helped by the lives of Lazarus Harst, a young resourceful gentleman who I've met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well-versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not too close to your skills. I found a recovery plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to our order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. Eliminated Masters, I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Harst into our brethren. To submit that our dark-hand brother Magali, who have vouched for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Jeffrey Sinclair. Well, aren't you a charming git? Wear robes. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, steward, initiate. Brothers wear marks appropriate to their house. The Dark Hands, the Proud... Oh, so this all started with the Proud Beasts. What is next? What is next for life? Who are you, I wonder? Oh, damn. Things are about to get weird. Time for your branding. On. Fish. These are your trials. You must walk with a house on your back. You then must go without food. You must eat food but with no mouth. You You must then sit and think you're a fish. You must go talk to Gerald, the wise fish. Then you must dress weirdly. You'll dress warm during the summertime and dress like it's summer in the wintertime. Prepare to receive what you have earned. A pair of ruby rings. Oh, he's gonna be a Proud Beast member. Brother, remember our order has proposed a new candidate to our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we decided to take measures to resolve the fate of the individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rights of the brotherhood. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whether it may be. Where? Where? You must endure the first tests. Snail, fire, water, tree. You must endure the test of... Oh, administered by Proud Beast Steward, administered by Dark Hand Steward or Master. Evaluation. Transition, you must... Oh. You must endure the test of Star, administered by a Water Snake Master. Admission, you must endure the test admitted by any Master. And what are you on? You're on... Snail. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it's 1 before V. So... You're currently in the... You must endure the test of Inception. So he's currently on the test of Inception. Proud Beast. I want to say. Oh. Well. Aren't you all just a charming bunch of kids? Seriously, this is what you guys do. You must prove your innocence through a game of random chance. Oh, screw you. That's not magic. Both figures must be barefoot. A substance is added to depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add some to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses both removing drinks. That's dumb, isn't it? Ritual of Squabble. Accession to the Hall, the Grim Reaper, the Never Tiring Teacher, the Feeder of Mouths. Ritual of Conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be drawn by the initiate. Required decoration, the never-ending teacher, the keeper of treasures, the mirror of soul. Now, you guys all suck, you know that? Of dispute. The scepter must be borne by a water snake master. Ritual of Discord, the house accuser must and their brothers. The house of the accuser and the defender is behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by the Dark Hand Master. Alright, first thing thing, who are you big bugger? Who's masked though? Well, first off, who's mask? That's the big thing. Whose mask belongs to who? Well, we can go down here. He's being initiated, I believe. Proud Beast. So Proud Beasts are the masked dudes. Alright. Which means the second guy we encountered was a Proud Beast. He was already part of the cult. Which is why the artifact was being passed down between the Brotherhood, because Edmund wasn't a member of the cult. So you're a proud beast. The sword must be borne by a dark hand. No. The sword must be borne by any initiate. No. I'm guessing this. The scepter must be borne by a mass water snake. I'm assuming you guys are the water snakes. So I'm guessing this is a ritual dispute. Must be a dispute ritual is what I'm guessing. Decoration of the hall, the keeper of treasures, the never-ending Grim Reaper, yeah. The keeper of treasure, the never-ending teacher. That was the Grim Reaper. The book, I guess. And the key. Who are you? The ruby ring again. Small tray of poison. God, I think I have to go through the other adventures and find everyone who wore a ruby ring, because that will expose who they are. I think that's the worrying thing here, I think. I'm gonna have to go in deep chat. Let's start piecing some stuff together, shall we? Oh my god, it is. Jeffrey Sinclair, Lazarus... Oh my god. I think you're Walter Keane. Oh, okay, okay. It's actually going to be kind to me. Were you at Lazarus House? Two or fewer are wrong. So you're not at Lazarus House. Not David Gorman, are you? No. Jeffrey Sinclair? Stab in the dark. Oh, you're a Dark Hand Initiate. I could put that instead. That's a good point. What if I just put Dark Hand Initiate? Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Which means... Wait a minute, who's allowed to give this? By a Proud Beast Steward. Who's a Steward? Rank 2. So you're a Proud Beast Steward. Okay. Which means you would be... With the ritual isn't the... With the ritual isn't the kneeling guy trying to gain admission. Yeah, yeah. I went off this. These are hanging in a specific order. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're hanging in a specific order, so this has to be the Inception. Inception ritual. And he is a Proud Beast Initiate, is what I'm going to say. Or at least see what happens. Oh, it took the word Initiate. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay. There's no way to tell your rank, really. Yes, you got 2 rings. Man, all because of goddamn monkey idol. 2 or fewer wrong. Unless I should know who you are. Are you Lazarus Hurst? There we go. Proud beast. What a snake. Do I not have the last rank? The Dark Hands. All the robes don't mean anything. I just noticed. Because the masks. It's the masks that mean something. It's the robes that mean something. Let's go off the idea of steward, initiate, and master, shall we? How about initiate and you're a steward then? Ooh, one or fewer. Okay. Maybe the purples are masters then. Can't be that. It's incorrect. 2 or fewer are incorrect. I have a horrible feeling, because I want to go back to the other ones to check who is a member of this society. But that means leaving this menu, and I don't want it. This was difficult as it is. What's wrong here? Something is amiss. That has to be it. So he is a proud beast. Unless the... Oh, no. Unless it's... Oh, God. Unless it's the other way around and the masks are your rank and the other thing... Ugh. Ugh. No, it can't be, because... You guys in the Dark Hand, yeah. Oh, it's double Dark Hand. Ah. 2 or fewer are incorrect. Okay. 2 or fewer. Well, I'm here. Where's the challenged? Keane, Walter. Or Walter Keane, rather. Was challenged to a dispute. He, along with blank, ambushed. They replaced someone. God, this is a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. That's fine. That's filled incorrectly. That's filled incorrectly. Any more to see while I'm here? Challenge, defender, poison. Anything more to click? Must be this one, I'm guessing. No, that's a squabble. Grim Reaper, Never-Ending Teacher, the Feeder of Mouths. Let's hate the defender. Dispute. Only stewards or higher can be accuser. The scepter must be borne by the water snakes, or I assume is you guys. Keeper of treasure, the key. Never-ending teacher, the book, and the Grim Reaper. Yeah, okay. Silver tankard with some red wine. One ring, one ring, one ring, one ring. Oh, so the guy's getting given a ring. So yeah, the rings are not a sign of rank. Which means the master does who they are, the clothing has to be a sign of rank. Let's try that and try that into a steward then. Doesn't see what happens. Ah, the exact same. Bang it. Bang it. Oh, that's because I put steward in twice. There we go. So yeah, it's the mask is your house, your outfit is your things. That's like 2 masters there at present day. Does it say anything about masters holding the blade? Yes. The scepter must be borne by a snake, water snake master. I'm missing a word, and it could be an important word. There's a note under the hat, though. So he's still alive. So what if? So who are you, is the important question. Are you David or Keen? Was challenged, yeah, either way, he was challenged with dispute. He, along with blank blank, ambushed blank blank, blank blank, posing as blank blank, something to blank blank, with a blank which blank which blank. Which had no. Blank, blank to. Drank. Dairy green cake. To blank blank with a. Which had no poison. With a blank, which had no poison. Is he posing as him, maybe? He was a dark hand, and he is a steward. But you were an initiate, so you could be posing as him. Signaled to get with a... No. Could it be that, actually? Dark Hand Initiate could work. It could work. Is there any way you can signal up there? Posing as blank blank. Something to blank blank with a something. Signaled? Signal blank blank with a something. With a tray? Presented, signal, challenge, drank. Signal blank blank with a something. How did he cite this signal to him? Because they rigged it so he'd win. signaled with a what? Who could signal? Signaled with a tankard? Hold the tray. Yeah, I wonder if I'm missing the key word here. There might be something like, let's inspect these two. Do either of you two have something secret on you? I might be missing the word. Do I recognize your face? No. Righteous we cannot be trusted. Well, Jeffrey Sinclair is definitely a member here. So is there anyone I can mention as Jeffrey Sinclair? Let's say Jeffrey Sinclair drank a couple of died. Meanwhile, blank passed it. Meanwhile, Lazarus passed it. Yeah, okay. Who's that tied outside, though? So is that master actually dead? Did David turn against them? Because they keep saying Edwin's dead, but he's not. Like with David... ambushed. Do we know he isn't? Exactly. I want to say yes. We know he's not David because David didn't have ginger hair. Yeah, it can't be David. David didn't have ginger hair. But the hat, though, does the hat give him away? Who wore that hat? Who wore that hat? I'm gonna have to go back to one of the previous scenes to identify what hat he wore. So what if you're Walter Keane? What if you're Walter Keane? Yeah, because Walter Keane was still challenged to a ritual by Jeffrey Sinclair. He, along with blank blank, ambushed. He alongside Lazarus hurt. No, I can't be right. Ambush blank blank. Posing as blank blank. Signaled. Ah! What's special about you? What's the signal? Wait, who sees the wine? That's a good point. Does one accuse the challenge and defender? Both the news will be barefoot. The subject is added to depending on the severity of the accusation. So you take the poison. Some of these people are lightly filled in by their rank. I don't think we have enough names for everyone. Yeah, exactly. That one missing word's gonna haunt me. I'd like to find that missing word, I think, would probably be for the best. There's a lot of footprints. Is it so much to want to be part of a Victorian secret society, chat? Is it so much to ask? Give me words. Give me words. Give me words. Okay. Because here's the thing. I'm wondering if Walter Keane's dead. Because David said his master died, but that doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right at all. So... But what if he just thinks he is? Because there was an explosion, but he was clearly fine. So unless Walter Keane was already dead, right? And this is David writing these letters. I discovered the enemy's dead body slain by the trap of his own making. But he wasn't, though. That's what's getting me, chat. You along with blank blank. Unless David's now involved. What happens if we put David into the equation? Ambushed. Initiate. Then, let's say David Gorgon posing as Keane Walter. Signaled. Let's get really weird with this. No. No, that's not right. That's not right. Posing as a dark hand. Posing as a dark hand initiate. Signaled to Walter Keane with a blank, which had no poison. What if David went against his master? What if he betrayed him and got involved with his society? Signaled with the somethings. With a betray. Holy shit. So I'm not far off. 2 or fewer are wrong. 2 or fewer. And that's one of the words. That's wrong. Holy hell. I was in... You don't understand, chat. I was in there deep. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly conjured, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which could ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on the way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Thereafter, Walter chose the safe cup, and his opponent drank the poison and died. So David, I guess, because he survived the explosion, must have killed Edmund? Or he sold out with Edmund. I'm not sure who sold out to who anymore. Holy hell, chat. So we know that's David. Still can't believe I worked that out. Walter Keane. Jeffrey. Where's Jeffrey gone? Where's Jeffrey? Jeffrey Sinclair. Then it's just Water Snake. Initiate. Water Snake. Master. Crab Beast. Master. Oh, check it. Oh. It's all coming together, chat. So David's now in with the cult, or at least working with Walter, who might be working with Edmund now? I'm sorry, what? We've done everything to the ladder, pretty much. What on earth? The Absent. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Nicholas! Oh my god. What? Truck that are connected to the staircase. This runs deep, yeah. Well, it makes sense. Like he wanted the statue passed on to a member of the Order, of which Walter Wright was, but then Edmund interfered. Rules. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. The claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. The claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. In 1725, the first Dark Hand Lord, Harrington, demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1956, Proud Beast Master Lord Pedsley performed a seance, speaking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Dark Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. Wow, Angus MacBain, kind of a dick. Proud Beast Master Lord White. Is it all the Dark Hand and Proud Beast? Yeah, it's always just this one asshole. Carried out hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus Bryan also hypnotized the servant. Yeah, Angus is the high-tier killjoy asshole. Is this an actual miracle? Unbelievable. There is a Griffin Reborn. Heavy seal, the ring. All the masks. The newly initiated Lazarus, who has the book. Wait a minute, is Lazarus housed Edmund? Did he use the device to make himself young again? Is this Edmund? Is this Edmund who's then used the device to rejuvenate himself like he did with the fruit? Is that just Edmund? Cloudsley, rather. Aim at the sky, press the lever position, hold for 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should full enough to perform the miracle. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, a main miracle is ensuing my balance while holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. What did he do? Wait a minute. Dear Mr. MacBain, the stretch to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offence me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no push to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he did not share all his secrets with me. Luckily, I am an opportunity to see him practicing his miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing this miracle, he input the following glyph, which is produce air, if I remember correctly. Increase air. He pressed a small lever on the handle of the cane and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. But I don't think it did it? What? I have an experience of having dreams and I feel cursed. I resourced this with your magic. Desist immediately, know that if you have pushed my rage absolute, I do not tolerate the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If I need be, I will summon 1,000 visible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beastmaster. Dear friend, it's not simple for me to get you to seat out alongside me on the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you do stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humours. That is a good alternative to the next Kensington Palace. What? So that might be O'Brien. I think O'Brien ate shit. On how to experience such a historical event. Dear Water Snakes, the Maker. Yes, so it was our lawyer. The director of the 7C Trading Company, I do not access work applications. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your candidates. Is that you pressuring him? He just wanted to get on the board of directors? Was that all what this was about? Protocol of attempt to demonstrate the miracle. The Lighthouse presents Lord Angus Bain, Alistair Coth, James Turner, Walter Keane, Sir Walter Keane, and Lazarus Harst. In the charge of the notes, Nicholas Maker. I'm thinking Lazarus. I'm thinking Lazarus is Edmund. Edmund Cloudsley. He used the artifact to make himself young again. A golden stuff-pot filled with opium powder. Yes, let's get smashed. Yeah, it looks like McBain was basically threatening the whole of the Order. And he told him that the cane will work for you just as it worked for him. So he set him up, saying it would work. But it didn't, did it? Because it was set wrong. So he basically sucked in the air and then used it to, like, fly? And thus the Griffith Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Look at that face. Look at that dude. We know who you are. The first things first, Nicholas. Nicholas Maker. You're, look at this. People who had magical relic in their hands, chronological. Oh god. Nicholas Maker. I knew it was the other dude again. Angus McBain. McBain! Angus. Where are you, McBain? Where are you? McBain. Okay. That is supposedly Lazarus Hurst. Well, I'm still convinced he's actually Cloudsley, who faked his death. Lazarus Hurst. And which one of these is, the Highwayman? Oh, it's you, isn't it? I think, with your pictures of hats. Hey, I brought back your staff. Griffith Reborn. Oh, your soul, Walter. So Walter Keane. Which just leaves like what? Who's the list of people present? Grab the list of attendees. Dr. James Turner and Alistair Kosh. You look like a lord with that face. You know what I mean? He's got the face. And the other one is James Turner. James Turner, where are you? James. So we know who everyone is. Okay, so Angus McGrath blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flight, wasn't it? I'm guessing it's flight. What about Alistair? No, wait, what? By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General. Oh, that was the general. So I'm thinking, yeah, so I'm thinking with what they pulled off with this trick, our Walter Keane wanted to be higher in the order, and by doing so, he's basically got his buddy in to get rid of the biggest obstacle, which is Angus. Man, this is all kind of just crazy. So handed it last was Walter Keane. Secondly to hold it would have been Angus, because he absolutely died. And the first one to hold it was Lazarus. Dalton to Angus. Death from... a head wound. Is it a head wound, it says? Jumped. Tempted the same. Using the... So flight. Where's the word flight? I'm missing the word flight. Why hide it in the stats? It's so weird. So he knew it was there. Water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Mainly challenges to balance while holding onto the idol. He turned the safety off, didn't he? He did that so it would kill him. There's blue, you can only perform input and it will turn red afterwards. So yeah, he didn't know about the safety feature of the idol. He only got told about the actual... So this is all a massive ploy. Yeah, look. He didn't tell him about the symbol. So only they knew it was fake? God, this is hurting my brain. Time noon. Man, where am I going to find the word flight? It's locked from the inside. It's a cool idea. If you can prove yourself, do what no one else can do. Ever City Awards. My staff Griffin Reborn. Ha! He's caged in the handle of an ornate cane. That's a big ass cane, though. Yep. I was going to say, that's a big ass handle. That's not really going to be inconspicuous. Why didn't it work? It's not showing the right symbol. Yeah, it's on blue. There it is. It's blue. Yeah, there we go, wrong symbol. Absolutely played him like a fool. Played him like a fool. He was sucking air in. Or rather, he didn't have enough air in it when he used it. Why didn't put it in the cane? Man, my brain hurts a little bit, chat, I gotta admit. Now where the feck's the word flight? Attacked. Next party. Let's go palace. Am I missing a word? Yes. It's in the cane, so it looks like he did it. So, yeah. And the other guy was like, well, I can do it with the cane too. I got told of the secret of the cane. But then, of course, failed. Because he didn't understand the actual secrets of it, therefore can't prove it, and yeah. Because it doesn't matter if he broke it open to show the statue, the fact is he has to show he can duplicate the secret. That's how he gets the other guy killed. Jesus. Oh. I can look at his feet. All the different kinds of shoes. Both legs appear to be broken. Why would I need to do that? I don't quite get what the footprints are so important. I think you have the words for the final paragraph. Do I? But I'm missing one. Because I need flight. I don't have flight, do I? The miracle of jumped. Yeah. Jump. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. Jumped from the lighthouse, was resulted in his death. Yeah. So I got done for the progress. So. Is it just gonna be jumped? Is it actually just jumped? Jumped from the lighthouse. He turned the miracle blank and became Griffith Reborn. The miracle of blank. The miracle of wound head Munculus Hermosus. Griffith Reborn sealed lighthouse. I am literally missing the singular word. Where is that bloody word? Can't believe no one's not talking about the miracle. So basically they let him know that there was a trick to it, but then misinformed him about the trick, so rather than just proving it, he kills himself. Well played. There we go. Bloody hell. Because the first one to attempt it was Lord Harrington, I just remembered. Elegant. So elegant. When Lazarus jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming the Griffith Reborn. Griffin Reborn, not Griffith. We don't want Griffith back. We don't want him back. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him and jumped to his death. So yeah, so I'm calling it right now. This is Edmund. This is 100%. What's his face? He used the idol to... Was it Edmund? Must have been Edmund Cloudsley. And he's used this as... It's how better to stop the organization from killing him than making himself young again and becoming head of the organization. There we go. 100%ed. Oh god, is there more? The uninterrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Oh no, did it all fall apart? Oh fuck. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Wow. What a boomerang. So we killed him with a boomerang. Active planks, drugged, spotty onions, appetite hiccups, black poppy sleepiness, whites of eyes get a pink tint. vague loss of perception of time, rapid blinking, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching aggression. Are you drugged? You're blinking a lot. He stole his life just like that. The doctor's a smart man since he saw through his lies. All your balls, you said you would sorry, I beg your pardon. As one of your balls, yeah, you said you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I have a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of the Lumeria will be joining us. Please do us the honor to accompany you. Please confirm the presence by James Turner. Ah, the prince. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. I hope the host did not notice me when I was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. What? Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of the Seven Seas Company. Oh god, it's all connected to that goddamn company. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we need to reclaim our honor. One of the seals. Wait, are these going to be related to the people that the idol was originally from? As you know, I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture, and it would be a pleasure to invite a member of the pt1 clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our political dignitaries. Kindly confirm, James Turner. A clean club. Constable Arthur Flaker. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, first off, let's just get these done, shall we? A location of each suspect when the body was found. Oh my god, chat, how is this still going? Planted a prune all morning by the prune bush, saw a young gentleman and the foreigner leave the coquette and go behind the manor in the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Angus leave the fountain around noon, continued his work on the rose until raised by Mr. Hill. Oh my god, yeah. I think loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Is it him? Because he's blinking a lot. The blinking and the thing. A damn guitar blade again. Full glass of sherry. Glass of sherry. What happened to you? Apologies for shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Dear friend, the lectures are over, so let's hold a tradition, have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us on the 12th. Leopold, your plan to fame Patu is sublime. You were missing. Your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. The missing button. The eye patch man. Oh, the red tint. He's also on something. James, this is preposterous. You knew the damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Actually, oh, please join us. What leaves a pink thing in your eye? Black poppy, sleepiness, white's the black eye, pink tint. So he's been on the poppy. It's outrageous. I thought you were an honourable man, Leopold, not some antiquarian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Maria and provoke a conflict. He's also, he's on the poppy as hell. Look at that face. He's off his tits. This is such a mess. However, will I clean the blood out of the rug? And slowly tilts over and passes out. Although I did not expect something like this to happen. Having his elbow. Slightly greasing guard shears. Oh god. The salon, the library. Flowerbeds fountain. Oh, there's more. Oh. Oh my god, game. You messing. Oh god. London Gazette. The Prime Minister situation. The New Order Party. The New Order. I beg your pardon. Moderates, loyalists. The New Order Party has the most MPs, but it's clear the two old parties will form a coalition. This means that either loyalists, leader Blackguard, or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hart and his party in opposition. Oh! So Lazarus has now risen to the position of, like, Prime Minister. How deep is this gonna go? So with the cult's backing, he's now, you know, Griffin reborn. Spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Everyone's high as hell. So he's got twitchy eyes from doing that. These two are on Poppy. The button. The boomerang. I push it right side. Right. Well, as they say, fuck it, hell. Wait, which symbol did you have? Open palm hand axe. It's not here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he has taken one of the seals. Wait, did he actually do it? I did not expect this extra chat, I really didn't. But now the order's turning on each other. It looks like. Are we going to see the downfall because of this goddamn idol? My brain. Look at these little pictures I've noticed. Adorable. Alright, let's try and piece my brain together here. Let's do it this way. Was it the boomerang? Jesus, this actually warmed me. I'm actually knackered here. Like, it's like, I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to finish this one tonight because this is getting genuinely just harder and harder. The boomerang is the murder weapon. The blank is where he was murdered. The library is where he's murdered. Body was found by... Alright. Leopold. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library, became drowsy. Because of that Poppy. As he was falling asleep, saw Lemurian observing him through the glass door, woke up to find the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon entering, the weapon deduced that the Lemurian had been the murderer, instructed the butler to raise the alarm. No, he's Leopold. You're Leopold. The invitation. Dear friend. Oh, yeah, he just calls the fucking dear friend. God damn it. Disclosure with Leopold. Here's the situation. Dr. James Turner. Well, you're James Turner, so we can at least get that finished. We know you from the actual cult as well. But I can't get his name? What? No James Turner? It says in the letter. How come I can't pick up his name? Dr. James. Right? Also, I don't think it was the library, was it? It was somewhere else. This guy's good. Enter the salon. Yes, salon. So it's in the salon. Why do I not have a salon? I don't have a salon button? What is with this? It's now like you have to find the right word in the right area. It's not just every version of that word, which kind of sucks. Like, why can't I get the salon? Frame, button, library, fountain, flower beds, field, chest house, cherry, seal, club. Yeah, I just can't have salon, even though it wasn't the library it was found in. Let's just keep searching for words, I guess. Per critique, they got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Entering drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw that Alistair Kosh lectured the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house. Send the butler away just as Urgent was remarking the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly after. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. James drank sherry with Arnold in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. NB, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Ah. Okay. NB. In the morning, practice chess at the chess house and educate the butler on his lack of military training. Some morning in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and were very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Planted and pruned all morning, yes. Podrick. He settled at the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the sport sherry that he and Lord Butler had drunk, and then got to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. And entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Butler asleep, suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. He was woken by Lord Leopold, who instructed to raise the alarm. He saw the deceased lying in the salon. Okay. My brain hurts. My brain goddamn hurts. It's got tougher. Alright, let's go through just the names, I guess. We know who Leopold is. Do we know his last name yet? Anyone seen his last name? Dr. Turner. James Turner, wasn't it? Yes, his note. Dr. James Turner, yeah. But I can't get his name from that, which is really weird. Yeah, James, yeah. But I can't click on James. That's annoying. That's... I'm not liking that choice. So I have to find the right version of the word James? Like... And what was your name? You were literally in the last... What was your name in the last one? Oh my god, Lord... Conch? Something Conch? Alistair Conch, I want to say. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Why are you so jittery? You're to meet someone interesting, so you're just a weird guest. I hope this host did not notice me while I was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. I have James, yeah. So I just know, it's just a bit weird that it wasn't highlighted like all the other versions of James. Like I didn't get James from that. You can tell because when I get a word from somewhere, let me find an example. Yeah, when I get a word from something, there's an underline underneath, but on hit their letters, I'm not allowed to click anything. So I couldn't get James Turner from that. I had to get James Turner from like all the other sources, which is odd. You know what I mean? There should be a little dot underneath, meaning I could have claimed it or originally clicked it, because it would have been underlined, but it just wasn't. It's unusual. Billiam. Say your Billiam. Billiam, and you said your name a second ago. The waiter is... Let's show the spot sherry. So that would be... I'm not getting some people mixed up. Did he bring his own servant? Is that the thing? Yeah, Dr. James Turner invited him here, but he's talking about his lord. Man, my brain hurts. Yeah, educated the butler. Yes, that's the butler. Everything Master Bell says. Who's Bell? Would that be... Would that be you? Who's Master Bell? Something Bell? Something Bell. Who's Bell? Oh wait, and Ergin. So it's Ergin Batu. Ergin. Ergin? Okay. Can't remember correctly. I know how to say. God, I've heard how to say it, and my brain is just like ah. Okay. Valentine. I know that name. Augustus Bell. Oh, I think I'm being very slow off the mark now. My brain is definitely tired. Let me get a swig of water, rehydrate a bit. First things first. Leopold did all that, yeah. Alistair Kosh. So that's definitely Alistair Kosh. Alright. Master Bell. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blackard. Who's Blackard in the library? Would that be Leopold by chance? Because of the French name. Chance. Makes sense. Alright. Who's the bloody butler? You must be Podrick. Podrick, he looks like he got absolutely stoned. So someone's poisoning them with all the bad stuff. He basically drank the sherry is what I'm getting. He probably tested the sherry when he said it was bad. He tested it. Is your name literally Spade because you're a gardener? Yeah, the system is the spade in the garden. Yeah, Cilio was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Found Lord Leopold asleep, yeah. Yeah, which supports that theory. So I'm missing now. The actual murder victim and the last names of Podrick and Bell. You said we're going to drink the ball. Prince from the clan who are joining us. So yeah, it's not his name is not on there. No. Listen, apologies for the shouting match. Yesterday, come to continue our discussion at noon. I can't remember the life of me who the dead guy is. Hillbell. Podrick Hill. What if we just did this? What if we did some guesswork? Will it reveal we don't have enough names? Gideon Valentine. Augustus Bell. Oh! I'm not that far off! I'm not that far off! I thought the dead guy was one of the guys that lied. No, he wasn't. This is a different gentleman, I believe. But I'm only 2 or fewer off. Okay, we're not far off. Good point. Could be a mixture. No, definitely not. Does not like that at all. Could be Podrick Bell, I guess. Could be like Augustus Hill and Podrick Bell. No. Oh, I did some very weird good guesswork here. 2 or fewer are incorrect. So 2, basically. Because it can't just be 1 is wrong. Bell Augustus? Oof, no. Turner. Wait, is this one of those I did repeats by accident? No, we've used every single name possible. Alright. We've used every name possible. Horror. God, how do people focus on this stuff and be entertaining at the same time? My brain hurts! The young man, the general, the prince, the loyalist, the doctor. God, it doesn't give the names away just to be clever. We know his name's James Turner. We know he's William Spade. We know you're that. We know you're that. We know you're that. It's literally just, I think, these 3. Hill, Bell, Valentine. So let's just do a straight up mix and see what happens. No. Okay. It likes something about this, but I don't know what it likes. There we go. Gideon Bell and Augustus Valentine. They both sounded decent enough. Alright. Augustus Valentine is the victim. The victim is Boomerang. The blank is where he was murdered. How do I get the word salon? I need the word salon. Oh, hello. Oh, it's like a conservatory. What? What? Oh, it's the front of the house. Weird way of doing it, but alright. Was he murdered out here, perchance? So how do I find the word salon? Because that's where he was found dead. Early on, blank blank, blanked, blank blank, in the blank, and blank blank blank. Meanwhile, in the blank 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 blank, from the blank, in the blank around noon, blank blank, blank 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 blank, blank 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 blank. Oh, God. My brain. There we go. Thank goodness. And the body was found by the waiter, I think. Woke about the body, instructed to raise the alarm. So that Lord Leopold. So you found the body. Yes. I'm getting there slowly, crawling. But I'm missing a word though, which I would like before we continue. There it is. All right. Early in the morning, blank blank. Okay, so we'll say early in the morning. What if he did do it? What if he actually did do it? Let's go with that theory. Killed. In the... salon. And... planted a button. Meanwhile, in the... and Illumian... what the... blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe not actually. What? Drugged. Meanwhile, in the... drugged someone and stole a Illumian seal from the salon. Okay. Because he's carrying it, so we know he stole it. God, I'm gonna have to read through. I'm not a massive fan of having to go back to this book constantly. It's not... tons of reading have not really been the point of this game up to now. Like, at least not this amount. Added gliss of James became drowsy. After he was falling asleep. So Leopold and James had a drink to begin with. In the morning, Leopold oh, so it's actually about the death. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, chat. I'm falling apart. In the something or other at around noon, someone blanked someone and blanked someone. Ugh. Not loving it, chat. I gotta admit, not loving this one. It's a bit too much. But that might just be a very overheated mind. Because when was the body found? Noon? Because I'm having to work out like time frames now. Meanwhile, in the blank. Because the store makes sense. But there's something around noon. Blank, 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 blank. To planted the blank on him. I think the final paragraph's about the actual murder, yeah. Meanwhile, in the saloon... Let's go with this idea now. I'm in the saloon at around noon. Someone killed. Augustus Valentine. And planted the button on him to frame Leopold Panache. Okay. Maybe pt2 did kill him then, because he was leaning over the sleeping form and took the button, maybe. What if he did do it? Okay, what if we're onto something here? So early in the morning, Leopold Panache. Drug planted provoked, no. God, there's still like 2 more like blues. Holy hell. Drugged, maybe? Drugged. Drugged. No, not drugged ass sherry. Stole a boomerang, maybe. Oh no, that works. Meanwhile, in the library, I think it was. Unless he has an accomplice and Gideon Bell's involved. Gideon Bell drugged. Early in the morning. Someone blank. Someone blanked in the blank and blank at a blank. Provoke, planted, killed, provoke, stole. Because I'm not just pinning the entire thing on him just because he's carrying it, though, so it makes the most sense. Because it's literally using drugs from the era. But then again, he's all blinky from touching it, so... Lots of perception of time, rapid blinking. What is your name, by the way? Gideon Bell. What was your account? Played croquet in the morning, then got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house to draw his attention to the interesting design. Yes, he'd taken the drugs, because look, he kept talking about the house. So I got the ball. He saw Master Turner come to the chess house, send the butler away, just as Gideon was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly after. Fucking chess house, man. I'm really bad at like piecing those bits together, if you can't tell. Like my brain just can't process them right. So there's we got something together here. Unless we go off the idea that Gideon Bell is actually in on it. Are you Gideon? I'm only saying that because of the drugs. You have a theory. I'm willing to hear it, as this one is a bit much for me. I don't really like this one compared to the previous puzzles. I'm gonna be real. It's a good puzzle, it's just a bit much for me. There are hints, in all fairness. I could hit the hint button, chat. What do we think? Thus far I've done without hints, but there is a feature, so I'm going to hit the button. Getting stuck and working through finding solutions is the heart of this game. Before you resort to hints, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumptions? Just give me the damn hints. You currently have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist... They really don't want me to! They really don't want me to! You have to earn a hint. Alright, we'll hear chat out then. We'll hear chat out. Don't give in to the hints. Well, this one hurts my brain a little bit. So, advice from Hot Beverages, the consulting detective. The game really doesn't want you to have them. The fact it even has a earn hints, it's like, come on, game. You know you made this a little RC. Don't give me that. You know you made this a little RC. For the moment, it feels like I'm just pinning it all on him, and it feels a bit weird. Early in the morning, I drove Gideon Bell in the tea house and stole a button. But it's Leopold's button that's missing. But it's Leopold's button that's missing. Your missing button is more than proof that you did it, Constable. Yeah, hey Leopold, yeah. Leopold. It's Leopold's button that's missing. But he is drugged. Scapegoats are an ancient human tradition, Pud. True. But what if he's playing up that's the thing, what if he's playing the system? Maybe he stole the seal while the guy was drugged. Stole the mirrored seal from the... Unless that's... I already did that here, by the way. Yeah, stole the seal. Stole the seal from the saloon. I guess the boomerang has to feature in somewhere. I think that the section you're talking about is here, unless you think it's in the top part. It could be the boomerang. That's a good point. Could be the boomerang. So yeah, okay, let's go with your idea then. I see where you're going from. Who does seal belong to in the first place? The Lemurian tribe, so he's stealing it back. Basically, he's the prime suspect for it because it's the seal of the 12 tribes. The seals of the 12 Lemurian tribes, he's the prince of the 12th tribe, and he took his back. Yeah, and I hope that the host did not notice me when he was leaning... I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. Okay. Okay. So Leopold did take the button. Meanwhile, in the library... Let's try a new theory. James Turner... and stole an Lemurian seal. Stole a boomerang? Stole a button. No. God damn it. No, wait. Yes. I'm falling apart. My own ideas are falling apart. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm onto something here. In the afternoon around... killed Augustus Valentine. No. We're gonna say... we're going to say he did. James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button to frame Leopold. Alright, yeah. Meanwhile, library who drugged Leopold Branch and stole the Lemurian seal from the saloon. Planted, drugged. More drugs? I am wrong then. If we're going with this idea, I'm not saying you could be completely right. I'm just going off my theories here. Early in the morning, James Turner. He had that really bad sherry. Wait, he said he fell asleep after. He didn't. One of them's empty. Full. One's full. In the library. And stole. Ah! We're nearly there. Alright. What's wrong in here? Drugged the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the library and Puddin drugged Leopold. No, that means different. Yeah. Something's wrong here. Meanwhile, in the library, did something to someone and stole the seal. I think that's where we've gone wrong. I also, no, I thought the seal had been taken from someone, so I was wrong. Ah, yeah, it was taken from the wall. It's also, is that the library? Yeah, it's the library over there, right? This is the salon, this is the library. Yeah, library, salon. What did he do to take the seal, Jet? Drugged Gideon Bell? Ah! I think we're onto something here. I just don't know what particular... Oh, man, this is a bitch. James Turner drugged Leopold Bard in this library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the library... Maybe not in the library, maybe a different place. I guess provoke, I have to go somewhere. But it's just the word provoke, though. It doesn't fit anywhere. Provoked, maybe, but it's not past tense. Maybe it's not the library. What if it was like salon? Was it tea house, maybe? Oh! Okay, we are down to 2 or fewer are incorrect. We are down to this. So yeah, the other guy did steal the artifact, but he did not kill the guy. Oh, we're close. We're terribly close. Okay. Oh, screw this one, chat. This was not as fun as the other ones. It wasn't occult enough. Drugs, label done at the library. It stole a button. Yeah, because they were drank together, but he didn't finish the sherry himself, so he chugged the sherry. Then the butler came in to test the sherry, drank the sherry, and passed out when he said he was cleaning it up, which is the reason why he fell asleep, and he had to be woken up. What if I put anything else in there, I wonder? Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Oh! Oh, we're nearly close to something. Early morning, James Turner drugged the blood bar in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the tea house, two drugged Gideon Bell and stole the Lemurian seal from the salon. In the salon around noon, killed the man and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Bernard. Yeah. It's amazing how little, like, it's just, this is what always confuses me about this one, I guess. It's the fact that you end up using the same name a lot, which always, like, throws me off. Holy hell, chat. Meanwhile, just do this at random. The doctor was in the library with the murder victim. Dolores was in the library. Sorry, Salon, rather. The young man was in the chess house. The prince was in the library. Because he was passed out. He was in at the murder site. Lois was asleep. No, was he actually? That's a good point. Look at the butler. Woke up on the floor. Yeah, woke up on the floor. I'm sorry, with James in the library became drowsy as he was falling asleep, saw Lemurian observing him through the glass window, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep, woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. So yeah, he never left the library. Leopold, yeah, you never left the library. Gideon... drew his attention. He was in the salon at the time of the murder. Wait, did he see the body, I wonder? Probably not, actually. Yeah, so he probably was at the salon or the chess house. Chess house? No, you were at the salon, weren't you? Flower beds. What did the gardener do? Gardener, billion spade. Ah, in the afternoon moved to the rose bush from there, so... Did you? Yeah, you were in the flower beds all day. You were in the flower beds. Butler passed out in the library. You were in the salon committing the murder. You were fall asleep in there. The general? Where was the general? How's the Kosh? Where were you git? You git, where were you? In the morning, he practiced chess. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived to send the butler away. Then played together, and he was very close to winning with the alarm rang. You were in the chess room. Alright, incorrect fill. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Gideon, what were you doing? Come to the chess house. Where were you? Played crossette board and went to the tea house. Can you see the chess house from there? Yes, you can. You were there getting absolutely hyperfixated, so you never saw the dude leave. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there nothing that's simple in this one? The gardener, flower beds, butler, library, doctor, saloon, loyalist, library, because again, you were both passed out. The general was in the chess house all day, the young man was in the tea house, and you were... Oh god, and I've got more than 2 wrong. Because of the way it's worded. When the body was found... I guess, oh, okay, when the body was actually found. Well, it was found by him. So all of you would have been in the salon. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I was thinking about the time of the murder, not the actual... And then salon. A lot of people would have been in the salon. Butler. What do you mean you weren't in the butler? You were there! What? You were there! You helped find the body! Podrick. Yeah, but he got woken up. He was locked by willpower and instructed him to raise the alarm. Ah, there we go. He then saw the deceased lying in the saloon. I think the prince was with Gideon. Yeah, so they're both in the tea house at this point? There we go. Alright, thank you. Now, back to the main event. In the library and stole a button. Yes. That definitely happened. That's what happened. For sure. They met for drinks, he felt drowsy, and he passed out. When he was going to sleep, he noticed the guy staring in. So he probably... And we already know that the prince saw him leaning over the gentleman. Meanwhile, in the tea house, drugged Gideon Bell. What if I don't say tea house? What if I say fountain or something? It's definitely the tea house, right? Drugged Gideon Bell. Did he drug Gideon Bell? Yes, he used that lichen thing and he got hyper-fixated. We think. And he stole it. And where is the seals? It's in the salon, yeah. It's this side of the thing. So, salon. Yes. James Turner killed and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanche. 2 slots or fewer are in Connect. It could be 1. It could be 1. Is it a name thing? Have I misspelled a name? No, I have not. James Turner. Yes. Leopold, yes. So it's 1 thing wrong. So it's more likely going to be an observation or a doing word. Drugged a button. Provoked a button. Planted. Killed a button. He murdered a button. They drank together in the library. Could be one of these. Just out of curiosity, could it be any of one of the other ones? Okay, it definitely wants me to say salon then. God, we are so close to this one. Because I hate it when this happens, because it's more a case of your brain's like, yeah, but my accusation makes sense. And this is why I suck at Sherlock Holmes games. Replace frame with provoke. Oh my god, if it is something as simple as that. No. That would make sense, because maybe he could have challenged him to one of those rigged games of, like, the cult thing. Stabbing it up. God, 2 or fewer slots. Oh! But it makes sense, though! It's gonna be like one of the names, isn't it? Like, straight up just mistook someone. Is it the name, maybe? Who drugged... Would it be Batu that drugged him? Or did you drug yourself? Oh my god, had it turned green then, I would have this. He drugged himself. Man, this is one of the tough ones. Stab in the dark here. Gideon Bell. 2 or fewer are wrong. Did you drug him? In some weird twist? No. Now, that's the Kosh. Did you drug him? No. Because the thing is, I'm doing this, but that could mean that's wrong. Turns out the killing is unrelated. Exactly. What if it's all just a big misunderstanding? It's like a wither boomerang. Because even the word like sherry, would it be like stole a sherry? What if he didn't drug something? I hope the host did not notice me when I was leaning, yeah, because basically he was in the window and saw Leopold get his button taken by James Turner. He saw that. The spicy tea that we're drinking in the tea house. It's one of the seals that appears to be missing. And the only reason I know he's taking it is because this says 12, and there's not 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11. And this says the seals of the 12 tribes. So he had to have taken one. And it's definitely his residence, yes, because he invited them all here, look. Well, you said that you would love to meet some. I have a weekend at drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan. From the 11th clan will be joining us. Please do not have your company too. That makes sense. Seals of the 12 clans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And he's carrying one, so he had to take one. Yeah. I know your hate associated with these invaders of these, but this might be an opportunity that we'll seek to reclaim our honor. So I'm thinking he reclaimed the seal. Yeah, what does the general come into it? Yeah. Alistair. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and set the butler away. They played chess together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. So he was in the chess house during all this. Yeah. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with the Ameris and provoke a conflict. The general doesn't have an invite. No, he doesn't, does he? Our old friend Augustus and some other fine fellows. Old our tradition have a leisurely weekend at that place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. Yeah, you don't have an invite, do you, General? I just love how fucking blazed he looks. But all the others are signed Turner, so yeah, it's the doctor's house, yeah. God, do we hit the hint, chat? Because it's just like, holy hell. This one's a bit rough. I'm going to forsake my honor, chat. It's annoying me now. Drag the Fraser to the matching people. Alright. Mary. Dagger. Saw. You can do it. I'm not sitting here for another. It's just not fun to watch. Like, I appreciate it, but come on. I gotta think of the VOD. Watching your suffering is fun. It's not that fun. Okay, here we go. Oh god, I need to choose one, chat. On the identities of the people present, which we already solved. The criminal activities, which is, I guess that's the theft and the thing going on. On drugs and the motivation of the suspects. Jesus, which box do we open? I'm guessing on criminal activities? Bottom left. As I thought, my friend, someone has been killed for sure, but some things may have been stolen as well. Some to serve the purpose of the killer, but some of the theft may occur that are unrelated to the murder. Count all the variables. That gave me jack shit. I already know that. Oh god. Meanwhile, the bitrate decided just to take a dive. God damn it. I really need to send another email about this. Really starting to get under my skin. We're in the middle of Tokyo. You should be able to handle a simple game like this on stream. I'm just gonna use all the fucking hints. If I have to do this crap 1,000 times, then fine. Nicholas. Knife. Scalpel. Guitar. You like giving me pictures of Ada, don't you? Pipe. Inkpot. John. Good old John. On drugs. Oh. These hints suck! The thing is that the way these work, ugh. Can someone just give me a hand then? This one's actually just getting under my skin. Because we basically know it, but it's literally like 2 words that are out of place. Gideon Pell and stole a Lemay and seal from the saloon. Did he mean to steal? Did he mean to steal? Drug him? I wonder. Is it a second drugging? Meanwhile, in the tea house, drugged. Was it not in the tea house? No, he tried that. It has to be the tea house. Killed Augustus Valentine, yes. Button on him and... What if it was to provoke? Or to provoke... Oh my! Oh, okay. If it's bullshit, tell me, because then then I can at least shroud my brain with the fact that it was bull. You had everything right except the murder. Holy hell! All right, let me just get this fixed. All right, lay it on me. What's the bullshit here? What's the bullshit? What's the strenuous connection? Lay it on me. Because up to now, like, everything's been very good deduction-wise. It's been quite fun deduction-wise. So if they've pulled a 180 on me, I'm gonna be pissed. Or was it giving something weird that he killed himself? The last name is what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, but don't. Apart from that, the thing, the thing, man. What is it? Did he kill himself? Did Augustus Valentine? Wait. Did he kill himself by throwing a boomerang? Oh my god. Alistair? Oh, because they work on the same team? Oh, because he's the moderate leader. Oh. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of the weekend at the James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Oh, so they were like... Because they're both members of the cult. I thought this was like some twist and they were turning against each other, though. I was like more willing to accept that. But no, because of the threat of the coalition, they're teaming... Oh, okay. I mean, it was good, but... I mean, yeah, I wasn't feeling that, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I'm not sure if that's a me issue or the game, or a mix of both, to be honest. I'm not... Because that's a really cool idea. The cult were working together. And in all fairness, I probably should have just tried Alistair. Just to been like, well, they're the same cult and see what happened. But, nah, it wasn't super obvious, that one. Let's have a look, because I think the hint was this. Moderate loyalists. New Order Party, yeah, this was meant to be the hint here. Well, I think you would have liked that one more if you had done it first. I think the time played into it. Yeah, when the time gets involved, I do get a bit like, I want to move. Oh. You can prove that I can trust you. Here's the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor, Kane. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? He got rid of Walter? Wait, he got rid of Walter because he's the only one that knows the truth. Oh my god! Here's the Brotherhood's artifact I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you on how it works. So, if I'm going off my theory, that's Edmund who turned himself young. But he got rid of Walter. Oh my god, that's brain hurting. Oh, I see things don't go according to plan. Oh. Well, chat, we can save this for Wisdom Wednesday next week if you would like. Or we can try and finish it tonight. What are people feeling? And you're probably right. I probably would have liked that level a lot more had I not had such a hard time working out that last hint. I never considered the fact that the doctor had no witnesses for ages. Because the biggest hint there would have been the fact that he was on his own until the doctor turned up to play chess with him. I should have known they're both going to collaborate each other. I saw there are 3 more levels and you're already pretty tired. True, that was like big brain death there. So, you know what, chat? Maybe that is a decent stopping point. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, that's not affecting the score of this game at all. This game is fantastic. It is the curse of the idol. I love the damage it's causing, and I'm assuming from these pictures we're seeing, it's gonna get worse. Like, how bad is it gonna get? Like, how bad? And we're developing like a weird party thing, and I'm scared it's gonna get a bit Nazi. Oh, but chat. That's pretty good, Dad. Jungle Run returns. But no, 4 hours is a good stopping point. Like, my energy levels aren't great at keeping up this, like, so yeah, when I get frustrated, it's best to just take a dive, I think. For the greater good. But I'm so happy I played that. That is just cool. And I really want to be confirmed whether or not that is Edmund Cloudsley. Because that's the only way to explain this mysterious Lazarus who doesn't exist. And the name Lazarus, like, come on, that's a bit too on nose, isn't it? And the fact they claimed he's dead, and the fact that David was willing to work with him. And I'm assuming Keen was like, hell yeah, I'll work for you because you have the secret of immortality. But now he's killed him because he's the only one left that knows, which means where's David? That's a very... Where's David? That doesn't occur to me. Where's David Garron? Is he dead? Oh, see, this is... I will admit, this is good storytelling. I'll give it that. I'm in. I'm in deep now. I'm in deep. Because David helped Keen get out of that shitty situation so he would set things up so we could do the miracle and become leaders of the cult. Which meant me could end up being the big member of parliament. Because I'm assuming multiple members of different parliaments are also part of our society. And of course our own party is like massively influenced by the cult. Oh god, there's so many like achievements left. There's a lot. There's a lot. And we don't even touch the DLC. Oh god, why did I have so much trouble with that last one? I think it was just like the time thing was a bit overwhelming. So maybe that's more of an on me thing. Ugh. There you go. Good old stare at the ruby monkey. There it is, chat. The idol. The idol. The cause of all the problems and why Ethan Carter died. There it is. The ruby monkey. There it is. Oh. God, I can't believe I didn't. I think I'm also stupid. I didn't make the connection that that was the leader of the goddamn moderates or whatever. Oh. See, now I'm just feeling stupid. Now I'm looking back on it, I am feeling a bit dumb. Which is such a shame. Why didn't my brain put together that they were the three leaders of the different parties? All these involved in the different parties, etc. Oh. But anyway, chat. That was damn good fun. And welcome back to Wisdom Wednesdays. I'm also looking to a bunch of other games. I'm trying to think when to start fitting in DOS about. It's about time I tried some of the other sort of weirder games and stuff. There's also Armored Core on the horizon, which I'm like umming and ahhing over, like if I get, to be honest, because that would be fun to stream and mess around on. But like, there's also a bunch of really fun indie game stuff out there I'd love to pick up, and I'm just wondering if I should just do a little scoop up of them instead. I'm glad my hunch about the general was right. Oh no, it's a good hunch. And not to mention, there's a big sale on Sherlock Holmes games at the moment as well, so that's a little tempting, I will admit. But alas, it's my last day of freedom tomorrow, chat. Friday, I'm back at work for the day. Grammars might be killer for Armored Core. True. I'm not sure if I'm ready to replay that on a laptop. So maybe it's one of those I'll let pass, I think. It'd be a shame, but awesome to get some audiences from it, but like, that's not really what I'm about. It's about playing weird indie stuff I find interesting, so I think I'll just stick to what I know. And what we do have right now is a lot of Sherlock games. And a lot of weird little games I've been spotting. I basically keep an eye out for other streamers I watch, and they're really good for finding these games. I don't know what they do or who the hell they follow to find this stuff. Twitter gives me a few that look interesting, but like they find such cool games, and I'm always just like, God damn it, where did you find this? So expect some weird ones if I pick them up when I get the chance this week. For now, though, I'm going to rest up. As I said, I'm back to work on Friday for the day. I don't know why. I hope this is a prep day. And we'll see what's happening at work. It's really going to be make or break for me, because it's that case of like, either we're going to continue as is, and I just teach what English lesson is required, or if they expect me to start planning the lessons, I'm going to get a little annoyed because I'm not really paid for that. So that might cause some debate. So I'm going to have to like have a word with the company tomorrow about my situation. But I'm hoping it's just going to be, they teach the, like, to give you some context, like years 1 and 2, I teach all the lessons, I plan the lessons. That's just the way it's always been. But like 3 and up, when you start getting into actual like testing English, the teacher hosts, and I am the second sort of backup. I present parts of that class, but the actual teacher teaches English, if that makes sense. I'm there as the translator. I say phrases in English. I clarify certain phrases. I get asked questions like, what the hell does this mean? I'm like, it means this. You know. So we'll see how that goes. So fingers crossed things don't go out the window, because the person I used to teach with, who used to just teach with me all the time, has become a teacher full time. So I've lost her. So it's now like, I don't know what the teachers expect. So, we'll just see. For now, though, I'll keep you all posted. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. It's been really fun as always. I look forward to more games and chilling and chatting. So, take care. Brace for the working week. Hope you take care of yourselves, and those of you who are already at work, hope you're looking forward to the weekend. So for now, I will see you on Friday for more Thief 2. I forgot the tagline. Metal Age. There we go. Metal Age. See, it's not Metal Age to me. To me, it's me screaming at robots and trying to knock everyone. That's basically what that game has become. It's just acts of violence and me screaming at, like, modernity. Electrics were a mistake. Bring back carpets and torches. All this electrical light nonsense is crap. Frickin' robots running around screaming about Karas. Screw them. And screw Karas. And the druids. Everyone's just a douche to Gareth. I just want to pay rent. It's all what it boils down. I just want to pay rent. And that lovely note. Have a good night. Mwah.